also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Bolet.
Okay.
But only as a favor to Ned. Ned says Henry's a
This
nice
is weird.
guy, but
Why would
kind
we
of
just
a loner
hang
who
out with
might
a
appreciate
stranger
little company.
whose uncle died?
So,
I
the
don't
first thing
care.
I'll do...
Hello?
Hi, the
Whoa.
door was open.
Oh my god. I'm looking at Oh my god. Jesus! Pocket sand! Oh my god. Whoa.
Here, drink this.
Oh my gosh, she's
What?
even scarier.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better.
I
Drink
don't
it.
trust
Just
you.
a couple sips.
Are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
Listen, Morrissey.
Herbs mostly. And because I'm in constant need of
Could
them,
she
I
be
grow 'em
the
in
skeleton?
pots.
I mean, of course you grow them in pots. Like, don't we all?
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling.
What? Oh,
Did
what do
you
you
and
use
Henry
it
have
for?
a nice
What do you
chat?
use them for? You can't just say that and not elaborate.
Forget it. Not
Come
gonna
on,
do it.
Bess.
I'm not
We're
good at that
stuck,
sneaking around
Bess.
stuff, Nancy. I get nervous. My tongue gets
I
all
don't
knotted
care.
up, palms sweat to say
Nut
nothing of my
up.
arm.
Wow. Oh my god, this is a big deal. I can't believe we get to shift into a different character. I'm shifting into Bess mode right now. What the fuck am I looking at here? Seeing as this place is called Zeke's and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke? We don't know if this is his place. What if he's just a hired associate? We don't know that. Does Bess know how stores work? Does Bess think like Walmart is owned, like the shopkeeper at Walmart is named Mr. Walmart? Like, does she think that when you go to Wendy's, the person who takes her order is Wendy? Who is she? Bess, get out. It's like the balloon just eventually stops airing up. Well, no, this is all just something that Bess is envisioning in her mind. Otherwise, we would have like broken a bunch of stuff and couldn't keep testing this. Did we do it?
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you
That
help
was hard. Oh my god. What a weird convoluted scheme to distract him.
okay.
Oh my god. Amelinda? He's dying out there, man. I'll be able to count on the letter about a million. Okay, so I have like unlimited time to look at this stuff while he's dying of sneezing in the background. Jesus. Okay.
You I trust. But
You
Henry,
trust me?
Him I
A
do
woman
not.
you met like 10 minutes
really
ago?
appreciate-
Still holding the poker. Like, don't you dare. Don't you dare threaten me with a candy bar. You know I love sugar. And if that shit's poisoned, ooh, you're gonna get this poker. I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is light. Birdolu now papa di kamuza. Birdolo now pas di kamuza.
And says her sound system just went bluey, bluey, blue. And
Okay, it's like 2, 8, 9, and 0. This is too much. Oh my god, 5 had dust on it the whole time.
Also seen fit to
Oh my god.
Shoot, I forgot to
Bess!
cell phone.
Oh my god, Bess is gonna get murdered.
get him!
But we knew the password, we have the outfit on. Whoa. See, I told you this was dangerous for Bess. This is a story about how Nancy Drew
seems
led
our
her best friend
trespasser
Bess to
is
her
of the
death
female
during New
variety.
Orleans because she could not
Let's
let
have
go
a
the
look.
fact that one of these skeleton racist men pocket
That's
sanded
right.
her in the face.
You know-
Anxious, the S in anxious, out H with hunting. I fucking hate this. Left. Got it! Oh my god, I finally got it, you guys. I've heard that the Crystal Skull is just a legend outside of this Nancy Drew game. Like, probably if I had seen Indiana Jones, I would know more about it. I sort of got it. The killer is up there, a la M. Oh
Nancy,
my!
that you in there? Goodness sakes.
If you
now,
are the
what
killer,
have you
a
gone
la
and done?
M, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Stop it!
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands.
I will
Come on,
not.
Bess,
You're gonna
hurry.
steal it and
Here
run
it
away.
comes.
No, don't do it, Nancy! I'm so mad. This is if it would have given me the option, I would have never in 1,000 years would have given her that crystal skull. I did not trust this lady from the moment she tried to give us a brew at the beginning of the game. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. No! Not another tedious puzzle! Oh my god, no! You
Right there. That
bitch!
skull isn't yours.
Get back here,
Never
you
the fact that
bitch!
You just tried
I
to
have
bury me
wasted
alive.
hours in this mansion. You are not getting away with my loot.
It wants to be mine.
I want to shoot her
Yes,
right
I did
now.
my share of scheming to get it. I got
Hurry,
Dr.
take the
Bolay
spark
to go
plug
get
out of her-
authenticators
out
and
of her boat.
switch
That
the
will
letter
blow it
they
up.
wrote. He would just turn around and give it to that trashy
Whoa!
girlfriend of his.
Whoa!
Dr.
Women hating
Bolay,
women!
He just wanted extras of the universe are forever sold.
Who cares? Go
Bye
die. Eat her, crocodile. What the fuck? What? Whoops, I cut off the intro just a little bit. Sorry, guys. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Hello, can you hear me? Am I coming in okay? Yes. Sweet. Hello. Oh my god, how fun is this, you guys? I'm so excited to be playing Nancy Drew with you guys today. Do you guys like my 800 by 600 screen that we're playing on today? This is one of the older Nancy Drew games that like can't really be formatted to the HD screen, which I thought was very exciting. So I'm super pumped. Hey everybody. Also, I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick, Modelin. Thank you so much for hauling your sick ass out here to play some Nancy Drew with me today. But I'm gonna go ahead and start this. I really wanted you guys to see the cool opening card that shows up whenever, of course, now it's like updating Steam and stuff. Oh, I think because Steam is closed, because I restarted my computer just to be safe. And I didn't even think about the fact that Steam was going to update itself when I launched Nancy Drew. But anyway, I wanted you guys to see the cool opening card, because if you haven't played this game, like I have not played this game, I've only opened it to test out the stream settings a little bit. The little opening card is really cute. But hold on, let it take 1,000,000 years first. So let me log into Steam for 40,000 years. Okay, hold on. Quiet. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. Okay, we seeing the game okay? I'm hoping it comes in. It is going to like capture me in the window. Did you see that? I clicked again so fast, but I think it came up still for a little while. The Danger by Design card is so cute. So here at the beginning, I want to do a little bit of sound checking and make sure the game isn't like too loud or anything like that. Good, you're hearing the music. You're extra horizontal for the stream. That's great. I'm glad to hear it, Modelin. Are you got in the mood for the... Yes, I totally got in the mood for our Parisian vacation. Modelin, I hope that the magic vibes of Paris cure you today. And also to really celebrate being in Paris tonight, Jiminy and I got that famous Parisian dish pizza to have this evening for dinner, which I'm really excited about. So yeah, I want to double check. Yeah, we need to have the game music a little bit lower. Let me
Here I am at the railroad station along with a
hear the dulcet
handful of
tones
other
of Nancy's
detectives
voice
about to board
and
a
let me
train
know
bound for who knows where.
how loud we
The
feeling.
only
Like, should
person
I
who
take
knows
it
where
down
we're
just a
going
tad?
is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives.
She's here at the
about to board
railroad
a
station.
Train bound for who knows where.
Here's why I
the
totally
only person who
legitimately played
knows
The
where we're
Sims,
going
not
is
on
Lori
Steam.
Gerard. Here I am at the
Because
railroad
of the
station
Steam
along with a
engine.
handful
A little
of other
overpowering.
detectives.
So
about
loud.
to board
She's
a
yelling.
train
Okay,
bound
let me
for who
turn it
knows
down a little
where.
more. I thought it would probably be a little bit loud, so I'm glad we're doing this. Very loud, Nancy. Okay. Took me a second to see y'all's responses. So sorry about that. But let me know how it sounds now. The only person who knows where we're going.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound.
I love that this is the way it lets me test the audio. Now it's ASMR. Too quiet?
Here I am at the railroad
This works for
station along with a
Modelin.
handful of other detectives
How about
about to
right
board
here?
a
How does
train
this feel?
bound for who knows where? The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the
Test,
railroad
test, test.
station along with a
Here's how
handful of
all
other
sound on
detectives
top.
about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only
For who
person
knows where?
we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am
You're
at
good
the
here?
railroad
Okay.
station along
If
with
you
a
guys
handful
need
of
me
other
to turn it down at any time, I definitely can. But I think we're good. So I'm so excited. This is the first time I've ever played this one. I've only ever played Nancy Drew, the final scene. And as you might see on the channel, the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and the Legend of the Crystal Skull. And when I did the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, that took me, I don't know, like maybe 4 or 5 hours. But the Legend of the Crystal Skull took me 12 hours to finish. So I'm really excited to see how this is gonna go. You think I'm gonna love the main character of this one? Oh, I can't wait.
Balance between voice music and SFX is going to be the true test. Yeah, and just like shout it out in the chat at any point if something is uncomfortably loud or too quiet. Oh, it's one of the shorter ones? Super exciting. Okay, I'm excited to hear that. I was going to mention before we get into this today that I'm going to try to go as far as we can go. If we finish tonight, awesome. If we don't finish, I'm down to finish this game up on Sunday afternoon. So probably Sunday, 12 p.m. Central Time. So we'll see where we are at the end of the night, though. I'm really excited to see how we go. 4-ish hours sounds about right. Well, that is kind of our average stream time usually. So I'm going to really give it my all here. All I ask of you guys is that I don't necessarily want any spoilers or hints. Don't help me unless I explicitly am like, guys, I need help. Like I'm stuck. If it's like tedious or unintuitive in some way, I may ask for your help. But I think otherwise, let me struggle. Let me struggle if you know this one. But yeah, let's do it. Let's start a new game. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You can tell a lot about a
It's been a
person
long
by
time
where
since I
he or
played a
she
Nancy Drew
lives.
game.
I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can
She
see,
did not
I
give me
keep
this
it
intro
really
about
neat.
her room
Of course,
whenever
I
we
don't spend
started
that much time in here. I always seem to be
the Crystal
off
Skull.
solving
Or if we did, I
mysteries.
skipped past it on
Anyway, here's
accident.
my center of operations, my desk.
Yeah, it started
Go
here
ahead and
for
poke
me.
around. If you want to know the particulars of how I
Oh my
do
god,
what
yes.
I do,
Yeah, so I
take a
wasn't
look at
sure
the book
what
titled How to
like
Be a
style this
Detective.
one was going to be
It's
because
real
when I
helpful,
played Legend of the
especially
Crystal
if you're new to the
Skull.
mystery-solving
Sorry, I won't
business.
talk on
And
top
be
of
sure
Nance.
to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous.
They
and
were
at times
pretty
really
dangerous.
scary.
It's not
But don't
actually
say
letting
anything
me look
about
at her
that to my
scrapbook.
dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about...
Oh, sorry, Nancy. I really wanted to look at the detective book. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like I assumed this one was going to be kind of HD screenified in the way that Crystal Skull was because it was kind of near like the release order. I feel like this was like number 14 or something. Yeah, I know. But I love, is it Lonnie? I don't know if it's Lonnie or Lanny. Lonnie? Yeah, Lonnie Manila. I love her voice. I love imagining that Rouge the Bat is donning a magnifying glass and solving mysteries with me today. But, oh yeah, here we go. This is the release order. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I don't want the whole story. Isn't there a way for me to... Sorry, guys. This is the live experience of me playing Nancy Drew. Whoa, you have like a whole describe... Wow. Oh, this is the one I've played before off screen. The final scene. It was very fun. And then we've played Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. You guys have seen that one on the channel. That one only took me like 4 or 5 hours. That one was great. And then I've heard that the Haunted Carousel is really good. I've heard Blackmore Manor's good. And the Old Clock. I want to play this Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I'm not looking at any of these descriptions because I don't want to be spoiled. Okay, so this is number 14. So I played one that came out well after. I think it was number 17. Yeah, this is number 14. Nice. It's giving Mother of Two. Yeah, The Last Train, I'm interested in that one. I'm interested. All right, let's go ahead and crack open this case file. All I know about this game going in is that it has fashion themes and it's set in Paris. So I can't wait. I'm super pumped. Okay, travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. Oh, I'm already interested. Okay. She's been firing people. She's been firing people left and right, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, and wearing a full face mask all day, every day, even while working. Is she quiet quitting? Real assignment. Ah. Discover the reason for Minette's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild. Grunhild, a client of Dad's and Minette's biggest financial backer who wants to know, is Minette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? Okay, is she going crazy under the pressure? Yeah, I know, that just sounds like a regular boss at work. That's what I'm saying. In the Blackmore Manor game, Lonnie says some lines, and she actually sounds like a teenager for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, Paris. Have I ever played the British Haunted Manor one? No, I don't think I have. I've really only played a couple of these, but I really love the aesthetic, and I love solving puzzles. Okay, but anyway, I know my real assignment. Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? Was investing in Minette a mistake? Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Okay, so we're just trying to find out if this lady is crazy, because she's wearing a full face mask. She's running dangerously behind schedule. She's throwing temper tantrums, not returning phone calls, though I can't blame her for that, and firing people left and right. Minette has one other assistant with an American... No, sorry. Minette has one other assistant named Heather, with whom I will be working. Ooh. Her studio is in an old windmill, moulin in French, in a section of Paris called Montmartre. Sacré-Cœur, the Sacred Hearts? Is that Hearts? I can't remember. I took a lot of years of French, but you wouldn't know it. She designs clothes primarily for plus-size women. Okay, inclusive. I like that. I took 2 years of French in school. Oh my God, Nance, I think I took approximately 6 years of French in school. That's like embarrassing to say because of how much I don't have skill in it. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris nuit by myself. Okay. Oh, hey, clown. Oh my God, clown. Before this stream tonight, I was actually watching Jenna Marbles introduce me to all of her plants, and I was thinking about you, because Clown was mentioning in the Virgo house build on the Sims 2 Astro Legacy Challenge that Jenna Marbles is their favorite Virgo representation. So thank you for telling me more about that, because as I watched her show me her plants, I was like, she's such a Virgo. Oh, and I had wanted to ask, how are you guys doing? What's up? How's your April been? I had wanted to ask because, I wanted to celebrate. I wanted to say happy Taurus season to those who are celebrating. And in honor of Taurus season, what was your comfort thing this month? What did you watch, like, for comfort? What did you eat? What did you drink for comfort? What brought you comfort this month? Mine was Sister Wives. I caught up to, like, the recent episodes. I feel like an empty void in my heart now. Like a knife in the kidney. No matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm here to check up on her. According to Miss Grunhild, she could really lose it then. She's gonna murder me. Okay, so Dad doesn't trust that Paris is safe for me to be at by myself, and we need to see if Minette is crazy. Okay, let's go. I think I'm gonna be a junior detective just because I'm gonna keep myself humble here. I don't trust. If we just fly through this at junior level, maybe we'll try a senior level in the future. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I love playing these Nancy Drew games. I like how part of Nancy's investigation is see if Minette can finish her fashion collection. Yeah, she's flop Minette. Can she even finish? Minette said spring, summer, September for my spring collection. Ooh. Oh my God, I love that door. Oh, doorknob in the middle of the door. Is that a French thing? Oh my God.
I said don't come near me. No, Minette, don't.
I did play junior level on my other two plays, Monolith. Oh my God, she's a monster. I love the graphics so far. Already loving it. Hello, is this Heather? Are you
Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather.
Oh my God, she's screaming.
I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
It was great.
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette.
Your cat broke his ear, Mr. Roboto. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your
Wow.
suitcase.
Okay, okay.
That's terrible.
Oh my God, cut.
At least
I love
you're
that.
staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of
Jing
clothes you
Jing?
can borrow.
Let's see. Is this all right? Does this happen a lot? I mean, I'm not going to judge how often she does this. Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine.
I know how it is.
At least she will
She's
be after
dysregulated.
phase
She's been
3.
at work all
We
day.
should begin right about now.
Wow. Okay. Minette's going through a lot.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration.
Interesting.
First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
Huh?
It's all very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for.
Okay.
Anyway, ready to get started?
You bet.
You bet.
That
I'm
desk
getting
over
some,
there will
like,
be your workstation. I made a list
Unhinged
of all the
Devil
things
Wears
that
Prada
need to get done
vibes from
to put
this.
them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass.
Ooh.
It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead
Awesome.
and take it.
My dad doesn't want me to go
Answering the
after
phone
dark
is
with
your
this,
job.
though.
If you have any questions,
Oh, I
just
have to
ask.
answer the phone.
Ask
I heard
me,
Minette's not
that
doing
is.
that right now.
Do not bother Minette.
Okay.
She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Oh, he's okay now? He's just a little crooked. Does he have a little crooked ear now? That's extremely cute. Oh, and you've been posting your videos, Mr. Roboto. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, do you guys have any good wins this month? Did you do anything fun and cool? Try anything new? She's behind on her spring collection and is danger of falling back. Yeah, I've heard. Why is she so far behind? I know what couture means. I'm in Paris. I'm the girl who went to Paris.
Why
I
is
know
she
what
so far
couture
behind?
means.
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
I mean, obviously.
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know
I'm
from the
Nancy Drew from the
States?
States.
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it. she's
Yeah,
right
right?
through
I
that
was
door.
you want to know which her interactive dev was watching Anna Wintour videos. Yeah, this is very very what I've seen of the fashion world in pop culture. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door. What do you mean by couture? I'm okay, I guess I'll humor you. And for Nancy's sake, we can ask what
do
she
you mean
means by couture.
High fashion dresses.
High
and accessories
fashions.
that people
I've
have
played
commissioned
Dress
Minette
to Impress.
create.
I know what couture
Needless to
is.
say, those people are
My
très
personal win
riche.
is me deciding
In
I want to
fact,
really do
she's
the Marie
designing the
Kondo
dress
method
the
to clean
First
up.
Lady
Ooh,
will
Pansy,
wear
that's
to
good.
World
That's
Summit in
good.
November.
We are finally
Huh?
settled into our new place, and it has really made me aware of how much I need to pare down some of my junk. She's designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll let you get back to
I'll
work.
let you get back to work.
Whenever you have
Minette's.
questions,
I like
just
the
ask.
little Minette's House of Design on her computer. That's fun. Ooh, look at those heels she's wearing. Now talk about couture. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look around here. So we're in France. Ooh, okay, I've got some automatic turning going on. I like that. Yeah, I like this. This is very Bratz. Just kidding. But Minette's House of Design. Okay. High heels and your people. Mascara mayhem. Frou-frou for you. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterfly. I let me know if you guys recognize any of this as Easter eggs of different Nancy Drew games, because I know that I think it was Final Scene, it references some old cases in one of the magazines, doesn't it? New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterfly. Tonight I'm going to go see some bands playing at a friend's vintage store. I'm proposing some sketches for a costume design I'm making for my other friend there. That's so cool! Pickle and Clown have been supporting me. Oh yay, that's great! 3 episodes of the Pink Pony Club Rank 10 Business Challenge. Oh, I love that. I went to a Mets game, and now that I'm learning a little more about the characters, it was really fun. That's great, Model. Do you think that's what made you sick? Those baseball fans and their flu viruses? New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterfly. For 2 years, fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterfly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month, he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, only better, much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the studio, located on trendy Ile de Saint-Louis. So many people showed up, wearing butter lies. Butter lies? The colorful, free-flowing, full-figure, flattering styles that are his signature. That it was difficult to tell the guests from the models, and the designer had hired to promote his latest line. That the designer... Can I read? No. But as the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did, a fact which infuriated the designer. Who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage. That night, he said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. But within a week, all of the party crashers had gotten a bill for 300 euros, which they were told they had to pay or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. So he charged all of these party crashers for trespassing? Okay. Butterly. Yeah, did I did I say butterfly initially? Is that why I'm so confused? I think that's what happened. I've been streaming the Oh, I want to try the Oblivion remaster, Space Lemons. That looks so cool. It's so janky and you love it. Yeah, I know that Oblivion's supposed to be so good. We've talked about that in the live chats before. And now that it's remastered, it's like, no, I have to play it. I bought and installed the remaster, but I've been waiting for the weekend. Oh, yeah. It's a good weekend for gaming. Am I right, girls? All that classic jank made it so charming back in the day. How's the jank in HD? When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me and they paid for it. Honestly? I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. Hey, he owns it, baby. He owns it. Okay. Is this the front door? Oops. Oh. Oh? Who? Hello? Hello?
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the
yeah.
door.
Thanks, Nancy. You're a real sleuth.
It's for Minette.
Whoa.
Go ahead and open it.
Whoa! What is this? Are we getting a letter from... Is this from the Phantom Thieves?
Soon it will all be over.
Oh my...
no,
What?
Minette's got
Not another
other
one?
letters like this?
Oh my god. She's
Letters,
getting death
phone
threats.
calls, they started sometime in April, then they stopped.
This
Then they
month!
started
Oh my god, what a
again in
timely
July.
time to be playing this
And
game.
Last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week.
That's pretty
She locks the letters up in her
macabre.
dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
Oh? Should I give this letter to Minette so she knows someone's gonna kill her? Can I keep this letter?
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure.
Oh,
but since
oh
you're
my
not,
god, I'm gonna blow
just
our
put it in the
cover.
dodo box.
Jesus Christ,
But
I need to be more
I mean,
discreet.
okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there
Ooh.
will escape and wreak havoc. In
Okay.
fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further...
Well, yeah, I'm
from
not
her,
gonna show
she'll
her,
have to
like, what
cancel
is
her show
essentially,
next
like,
month.
hate
And if
mail.
happens,
That would
she
just
may
be
as well
rude.
cancel her career.
Okay, well, I'll see you
Well,
later.
I'll see you later.
I like your
Bye,
belt, by the
bye-bye.
way. We should be rating everyone's looks. I wish she would turn back around. What did we think about,
You better go in there and meet Minette before you talk
I
to
know.
me
Hold
anymore.
on.
Can't go
Okay,
no
out of
further,
5
you know.
stars, let's give everyone a 1 out of 5 stars on their looks. I'm gonna keep bugging her. Here we go. Check out what Heather is serving. I think with those high heels, I'm gonna have to give her 4 stars. Hey guys, I can't stay today. Unfortunately, I have to miss my favorite game series. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Yeah, hey, Pickle Dish. It's okay. We'll see you in the VOD. We'll talk to you during the VOD so that you can enjoy it. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, Modeling you confused me. She was like, thanks for coming, Pansy. I was like, oh, we lost Pansy too. But she just messed up and called Pansy Pickle. We'll miss you, Pickle. But yeah, can you guys give me your star rating on Heather's look here? I think that I'm going to have to give her 4 out of 5 stars because I like her shoes. And I also like her pants. Yeah, for the 2000s nostalgia. Yeah, she's in a head fog. She's sick. She went to a baseball game. She can't be held responsible for her actions. It's fine. All right, let's go meet Minette. I want to meet this lady. That's the front door, I think. I can't believe I almost gave away the fact that I'm a detective. Oh my god. How cute.
Sonny was here.
Sonny was here? Oh my god.
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick
Let me
up
just
every letters from
go
Dear
on this
Chester
person's
Brown,
computer
Pick
and
up
look at their
flowers
to-do
from
list.
John Mitchell, Traquinard, Fix Plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, I shouldn't just go through her email, because then I'm going to really blow our cover. I'll come back to this. Ooh, hold on, can I look at this? No, I wish. Ooh, stapler. Phone. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to answer the phone if it rings. Oh my god, it's those chocolate bars from
These
Legend of
doodles
the
sure
Crystal
look
Skull.
familiar. Sonny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
That guy gets around. Ugh, which is more blinding? Bean's head or his medallion? Okay, it's like Sinclair's tie all over again. Yeah. What are all these Cocoa Kringles doing in my studio? That's my computer? Oh, that's exciting. So is that my to-do list? Oh, because I'm the assistant. I think it's a 3 out of 5. I don't like the tie combo to a regular collared shirt. How about a jacket over a crisp dress shirt and a tie is on that? I agree. I actually didn't really love the tie. I'm with you on that. But the pants and the shoes especially were making it up for me. So you're telling me this is my computer. I have to see what Jane's Portal game is then. Whoa. This is so cute. Thank you for visiting my game site filled with games that I designed myself. Due to the overwhelming popularity of the site, I have to restrict traffic. Only those people who signed up originally can play the games. Everyone else will have to wait for my uncle to get me more storage space on the server. Oh, this thank you is reminding me to thank my verified steamed hams, our supporters of the channel on Ko-fi, or Coffee. So thanks to Mr. Roboto, Brain Nerd for Life, Space Lemons, Mr. and Mrs. Modelin, Seth, Magic Marley, Pickle, and Joshified. Thank you guys. This is just reminding me. 2 out of 5. She looks too trapped? Did you like trapped in the outfit? Oh, it's okay, Magic Marley. I liked the information, actually. Pansy, yeah, you should become a verified steamed ham, Pansy. Eventually, there's going to be memberships, and I've even been in talks with Modelin and Jiminy about eventually opening that membership like Discord as well. And I even made the badges today. The badges are done. Progress is being made. Okay, let me see. TTFN, ta-ta for now. JP. Okay, I don't think we have the login or password for this, so I'm assuming we'll get that later. Let's go ahead and meet this famous Minette. Hold on, after I look at this giant printer.
What's this?
That's the
Oh, it's the
plotter.
plotter.
Broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Exciting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wanted to look at this, but that's fine. Okay, it's this Minette. Oh, wait, hold on. Water cooler. Noir. Like a new black.
Wonder what's under here.
That's a project I'm
Look,
working on.
Prisky colors, like Prisma colors. How cute is that? Oh my god, I love that. Okay, let's go ahead and meet Minette for real now. Ooh, oh my god, is this where girl, you work like this?
There you are.
Hello?
Just
Whoa! Oh my god, Minette gets a 5 out of 5. Look at her outfit. Look at that cape she's wearing. What?
The day I become
A plotter is a
financially
huge printer?
independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work.
Hold on, I gotta
Heather
listen.
did give you a list of chores, right?
She did. It's on my computer. Oh, wait. I cannot blow my cover. So I feel like okay, I will ask to the chat who knows this game. Am I taking it too seriously about blowing my cover, or can I actually blow my cover? Right? She is serving clown. 10 out of 5. Yes. Seriously. But yeah, will y'all let me know, those who do know, without spoiling, can I blow my cover, or am I worrying too much about this? Okay, I'm having a Life is Strange moment. When I played Life is Strange with Jiminy, we thought that the choice to support getting security cameras installed in the school was going to have this huge effect on the rest of the game, and it had no effect at all whatsoever on anything else after we did it. And so I just thought it was funny. I didn't want to take it too seriously and restrict myself. Okay, cool. So I'll ask her a bunch of questions because I want to know more about this girl. I will not blow my cover. Phantom of the Opera, if she slayed. Thank you. She is a music of the night. She's serving music of the night, honestly. The only thing is, I wish her vocals were all muffled. That'd be more realistic. Let's ask her some questions. I want to know more.
No. One
Oh.
more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape?
Oh my god, you're using
Don't
terms
touch it.
that I'm not used
Don't
to
even
because
wear
I'm
it.
not in the
That's
fashion
the
world.
dress
I've
I'm
only
designing
played
for
Dress
the
to
first
Impress,
No,
and I did
no.
not do well.
Actually, make me a pot of my specialty first. It was custom blended
She is
by my
so
tea
cool.
therapist,
She
so
is
make
serving
sure
C
you
so
follow
hard.
directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal
I didn't.
energy
Her
never
therapist could also
fails to
make
get
custom
my brain
blend
cells
teas. That's a good
firing.
therapist. Okay, she wants me to make some tea. She is so cool. Oh my god, she's the coolest. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god, her models. Oh my god. The shine. That is so pretty. Is that, doesn't that seem like the coolest material? Clear, colorful. I love this room. Okay, here.
Let's see.
Interesting
To make
tea
the
stand she
the first thing I
has.
should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into
Okay.
this pot of boiling water.
Oh my
And
god,
when I'm done,
my
should
mom
click
sent
on the
me
teapot
like
so I can
a
pour the tea
selection
into a
of
cup.
incenses
If I make a
as a
mistake
housewarming
and need to
gift,
throw out
and
an herb that I
one of them was
chose or the tea
bergamot,
itself,
and it
all
was
I
really
have to do is
cool.
click on
I
the
was thinking of the
sink.
tea flavors that we
Okay,
had.
I think I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, click the sink to discard the tea mixture. Click the tea. Oh my god, what is this? There's this game I like to play. That's a coffee shop, and I cannot remember what it's called right now. If I would have remembered the name of the game, that would have been a funny joke. I also want to mention that I have a notepad and a pin here with me, and I may get excited and click the pin, and that's what you're hearing if you hear it. Okay, let's see here. Wait, can I mention that the Dress to Impress video was so much fun? I'm so glad you liked it, Magic Marley. We have to play that game together, like as steamed hams. That would be so much fun. I would want to see what you guys would do. I'm so glad you liked it too, Modelin. Yeah, this living space is the best. Okay, let me see here. Le thé docteur Gilbert Tripoli. After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I have formulated the following blend for Minette and for Minette only. I wish my therapist could do this. That's amazing. Please note, the consequences of anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. Oh my god, okay. If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have a negative effect on mood. Therefore, the guidelines below must be strictly adhered to. Always have the following herbs on hand. Gillwort, pipsweet. Tag yourself. I'm pipsweet. Gillwort, pipsweet, gibbering, phenillery, calicula, macrophylla, varvane, boojum, orange slug, tiki root. Oh my god, how cute. Hogbone. Oh my god, wait, am I hogbone? No, I think I'm pipsweet, but hogbone is a close second. Beowulf and yellow buttons. I'm tricky root. Orange Slug, Magic Marley's going orange slug. Beowulf. Oh yeah, Pansy, you're totally a Beowulf. Modelin, I'm torn for you. Can you take Phrygia, Jill King? Of course you can. Gibbering. I was gonna say, Modelin, I thought I was gonna give you gibbering. But I like that today you're macrophylla. That's great. I love that. Okay, what's next?
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her
I love that her favorite color might change depending on her mood.
Excuse
I'm
me,
exactly
Minette,
the same
but
way.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
When you're having a good day, what's your favorite color? I think mine would probably be, it's oh, dang it, actually. Oh, picking a favorite color is so hard. When I'm having a good day, it's like sunshine yellow. It's like golden yellow. And I'm talking like an orangey yellow. But when I'm having like a midday, like just a calm day, it's lavender. But when I'm having like a fun day, it's like salmon pink. Good day, it's orange, says Clown. I like that. Oh, you got Clown. You're absolutely yellow buttons. That is easy. Add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met. Let's all make this at the same time. Get your teapots out, everybody. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs that produce red blooms. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Now is the time that I need to start focusing. If Minette is relaxed, and by the way, I wanted to mention, if I do get distracted while I'm trying to puzzle solve and you guys were trying to ask me or say something, don't worry about spamming the chat. Just spam it till I see it. I will watch. At some point, I'll catch up. If Minette is relaxed, i.e. is not trying to meet a deadline, add Beowulf and yellow buttons. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. If Minette is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the Answer family. Oh my god, okay.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed...
Bad day is red for you, Madeline?
Could you please pick a
What a
number
powerful
between
color for a bad
1 and
day.
10?
10.
She chose an even number. We need to add... Should I be keeping track of this? Or is this just kind of like flavor? I'm going to at least write down that we need to add all herbs ending in consonants. Just in case. And then the other one had to do with a certain family. And I wonder, are we going to be given that information in game? Surely, right? You hate red, it's too loud. I think, yeah, red is kind of like a... it's a bold color, but like it's the most overused bold color in my opinion. Like I'm bored of red. Thinking which colors I choose to wear in which mood. Yeah, Modelin, I love choosing colors to wear per mood. I think like years ago I read a tweet from Ezra Koenig, like the singer of Vampire Weekend, which by the way, that's another comfort thing from me this month. I was listening to their latest album and it's so good. But I think I read a tweet by him once where he said that he wears like a gray sweatsuit when he's having a bad day or something like that. And I've always thought about that and how like I want to live a life where I'm wearing certain colors depending on my mood, you know? I have pink undertones, so I don't like warm tones on my skin. That's fair. That's fair, Mr. Roboto. On the days when Minette is stressed out, meeting a deadline, and feels drawn to odd numbers into the color blue, add all herbs from the Helionorthid. Will I get to ask her these questions again? I like mustard. Yellow. If Minette is not humming, add these herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. Pour tea in a kettle before serving. More about the herbs. Thank God. Okay, I just need to keep going. Beowulf is in the Answer family. Oh God, I feel like maybe I should write this stuff down. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going to write this stuff down, you guys, so bear with me here. Did I catch the answer to the favorite color question? Did she say blue? Will she say it again? Will I get to ask these questions again? This is the kind of help I will ask for. Like, you can help me with this, but don't spoil anything. She said red? Whoops. Okay, thank you guys for listening. I'm shifting into serious puzzle solving mode. Okay, so her favorite color is red right now. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Magic Marley. Add all the herbs ending in consonants. I remember that. Consonants. I can't ask again. Okay. This feels like a Zoom meeting and the smart people are solving problems. Please zone out. I'm sorry. There's a section of YouTube for people live streaming Nancy Drew computer games and I'm just finding out. Hey, Tori Allen. Welcome. Welcome to the Hancy Tuesday live stream. Bear with me as this is my first time playing this one live. So who knows what kind of shenanigans we're going to get into in Paris tonight. Okay, yeah, so bear with me. I'm going to write this information down, and I'm glad to know that she might not answer these questions again. So I will definitely write this stuff down as we're going, especially because I black out while we're live streaming. Okay, so Beowulf. Let's see. I'm going to write down herbs. Beowulf is in the Answer family. Answer. What's the answer? The potency is 6. Gray-green oblong non-serrated leaves, grows from pips. Okay, they have red flowers. I remember blooms being part of the situation, like flowers that bloom red. Something like that. I remember reading that when she gave us her answer a second ago. Small white berries in the fall. Okay. Berries in the fall. All right. Next. Boojum. By the way, Tori, let us know. Tag yourself in the chat. What herb are you? As we're going through here. We've got a lot of people declaring what herb they are. I think it'll help to have this extra information so you'll really know. Okay, the Boojum is in the Crassid family. I can't even imagine how this stuff is supposed to be pronounced. Is this real? Like, is this stuff real? Can anyone tell me in the chat if this information is real? Sure, of course it is, right? Surely it is. Let's see. Tiny sprays of orange flowers. Okay, orange blooms. And then it only grows in marmot dung. Okay. Marmot dung. Okay, next is Breland. Breland. It is in the Solida family. It has a potency of 5. And it has yellow flowers, and it grows in marshy areas. I feel like marshy areas was another thing. Is dung considered marshy? Okay, next. I wish you guys could see how horribly I'm writing these notes. Are you guys good at taking notes? Like, when you have to take notes for something, do you find that you're good at it? Do you like cherish the time of writing notes? I feel like I always go in with the greatest intentions. I'm like, I'm gonna make the cutest page of notes people ever did see, and I end up making the biggest mess of information. And when I never look at it again either, is what's funny about it. Okay, Fenellery. It's in the Gaviform family. It has a potency of 4. And it is a constant show of blue flowers. I love that. Pollinated by the monkeybird moth. Ooh, okay, I'll put monkeybird moth pollinator. Bear with me, y'all. This is crucial information for me to be writing down in my detective notepad. I hope you're all writing this down at home too. You're terrible at notating. Yeah. My notes are only decipherable to me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, but isn't that the goal? You don't want anyone to read your notes, right? Here we go. The star of the show, gibbering. It's in the crassid family. The crassid family. I heard you were in the crassid family. Okay, potency 22. How high of a scale are we going on the potency? Sprays of fragrant white blooms in early spring. I like that. Okay, white blooms. I never remember to read them either, Travis. Especially in school, I would write notes during presentations, but I never looked back at them. Never, ever. Ooh, it mutters? The gibbering mutters when the leaves are stroked. That's so cute. That's probably why it's called a gibbering. It's gibbering. Like gibberish. Gibbering. Okay, I'm going to say it mutters on my notes. Okay, and then next is gillwort. That kind of sounds like mugwort, a plant I'm familiar with from Stardew Valley. That's in the Answer family. Onsa. Potency of 5. It has thick, velvety, gray-green, kidney-shaped leaves. Sparse growth. I wish there were pictures. I would love pictures. Light blue flowers in spring. Okay. You do not like the word stroke? Fair. Magic Marley loves all things handwritten. Oh, you do, Magic Marley? I love that. Madeline loves the process of writing notes, but it's nonsense to you when you look back at them. Madeline, I will say, chat, Madeline has really good handwriting, and I feel like historically she's always had very pretty notes. You deserve that credit, Madeline. You're very good at that. Let's see. Gillwort has light blue flowers. Light bleu. Sacre bleu! Drop your favorite French word in the chat, please. Is there a baguette emoji? Only the stem is used for tea making. Never the leaves. Okay, I'm going to put that down too. Only stem, never leaves. Okay, next. Hogbone. Oh my god, star. Star of the show. Hogbone. Hogbone. My creative team and I at work always compare handwriting. We are all awful. Oh my gosh. Han, that's so funny. I feel like we have near identical handwriting, and I modeled some of my letters after yours. Oh my god, I don't know if you've ever told me that, Madeline. That's hilarious. That makes me sound like such a narcissist. Like, oh yeah, Madeline, your handwriting looks great. I just find it funny that Minette is stressing out over getting the designs done in time. Well, maybe if you had other designers, you have 2 employees that just make tea and do computer work. Hey, Pansy, that's what it's... When you're a top-level designer, that you get to spend your time doing stuff like that. Maybe if you were in the high fashion world, maybe if you were the girl that went to Paris, you would know. I'm left-handed, so all my letters kind of swoop into each other. That sounds beautiful, Clown. I wish I was left-handed. That, like, people who are left-handed seem so much cooler than us righties. Us right-handers. Gaviform of the Hogbone. Hogbone is of the Gaviform family. Hey, are you of the Gaviform family? Because you're giving me a Hogbone. You like that? Yeah, like that, Jiminy? Okay, that has a potency of... That joke had a potency of 8. I'd give it out of 100. Pale yellow-green, heavily incised leaves. Dry habitat. Medium to tall, bushy growth. Blue flowers in late summer. Beautiful. Man, while I was watching those Jenna Marbles plant videos, which, by the way, this is just giving me... Like, she was really inspiring me to want to get some more plants. I was also watching the wildlife out in the backyard today. Like our squirrels, and it was making me so happy. And it's getting hotter outside, and folks, I am so glad that it's almost summer. I am a summer girly, favored by the Ohane Pakash and Binawina Chachanut tribes. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to write that down. That's going to take the whole stream. Okay, blue flowers, red thorns, in late summer. I'll put it's favored by tribes. You'd give that joke a potency of 22. Gibbering style? Good, I'm glad. A croissant. Thank you, Mr. Roboto. Thank you for the croissant. That's one of my favorite words to say. Pansy always wondered why she was a one-woman show. Top level of designers like, I don't know, Tom Brown have a whole team of apprentices. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. What if Minette in this Paris fashion world is actually considered a flop too due to her unprofessionalism? What if it's all in her head? Do we know she's actually the top designer? She's just told me this, right? Isn't Nancy's dad funding her? Or like investing in her? How do we know that she's not a flop? Like, is Nancy's dad, what does he do for a living? Can my Nance heads in the chat let me know what does Nancy's dad do for a living? Like, I guess he's an investor. I always like the word for birds. Oiseau! Oiseau! Love that clown. Oiseau. What's my favorite French word? I do like croissant a lot. I remember when we were in French class years and years ago, my French teacher taught us vachement chouette, which meant like a cow of a fun time or something like that. Like a lot of fun or something like that. Any Frenchies in the chat, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. He's a lawyer? He's a politician. Are you serious? Oh my God, Nancy's rich, I'm sure. I mean, no wonder she gets to go around and solve crimes like in high school like this. All around the world. Jet setting all around the world. Okay, I gotta keep writing this stuff down or we're gonna be here all night. Okay, Macrophylla. This is Maudlin, by the way. Macrophylla. She's of the Helionorthidea family. Potency of 7. Deep green, large heart-shaped leaves on woody stems. If that doesn't sound like Maudlin, I don't know what does. Yellow flowers at the base of each leaf in springtime. How cute. I wonder if I need to be writing down when it blooms. I'll write that down just in case. This is late summer. Okay. You know 0 French. Oh, pomme de terre. That's a good one. I like the word for 19 because it sounds like 19. 19. I love that. I love that. I hate étoile. It sounds like toilet to me. Étoilette. I agree. I know 0 French, 2 years of Spanish, and 5 of Japanese. That's really cool, Mr. Roboto. Yeah, Nancy's parents are so trusting. She goes all over the world at 16. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen, what was it, the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, I killed her at least twice. Okay, Macrophylla. Yeah, we got that. Okay, Orange Slug time. Orange Slug. That was Magic Marley. Orange Slug is in the Answer family. So far, the Answer family seems pretty cool. Potency of 3. Smooth edge linear leaves which turn bright orange in the fall. Oh my God, that's so cool. Leaves turn orange in fall. Okay. Low growth habit, small purple flowers. I'll put small purple flowers. Early summer. Cause fascination. Can cause fascination with bright shiny objects if consumed in large quantities? What? That's so cool. I still don't know if this is real. But I like that. I'll put shiny objects as a note on that. Okay. Then we've got Phrygia? Who knows? Any plant heads watching, I'm so sorry. Helionorthidea is the family. Potency of 9. Tiny gray-green, coarsely serrated, oval-shaped leaves on dark green stems. Spreads easily. Shade-loving. Pale purple flowers in moist conditions. Okay. Pale purple and moist conditions. I like the sound of this one. Spreads easily. Shade-loving. Right? Sounds like some people we know. Sounds like the steamed hams. Okay, Pipsweet. This is me. Pipsweet. That sounds like a Pokemon to me. Crassid family. I am pretty crassid. They say my vibes are crassid. I have a potency of 8. Blue-green palmate leaves. Ooh, I hope... Oh, does that mean they're like a palm tree? That rules, if that's true. Grows from tiny pips in acidic soil. I love acidic stuff. I love vinegar. I love pickles. I want to try the Popeyes pickles menu, like, so bad. Lily-like white flowers in late summer. I am a summer girly. Sometimes called Sully Root. That's what they called me in high school. Okay. Blue-green palmate leaves. That rules. Oh yeah, you guys smash her passing the herbs now? I hope you are. I wish Orange Slug was us plopping an actual slug into her tea. How do we know it isn't? What if it is? Okay, let's see. Can anyone confirm for me in the chat? I just need to know. Are palmate leaves like palm leaves? Like a palm tree type leaves? Because I love that vibe, if so. Blue-green palmate leaves? Hell yeah. Okay, I got potency 8. Lily-like white flowers. That's fun. Google has no answers for me for Orange Slug. Yeah, are they not real? Are these things not real? Are they too good to be true? Late summer. So I am writing in... Oh, they're hand-shaped. They are not. In a palmately compound leaf, the leaflets radiate out from a common point at the tip of the petiole. Think umbrella tree leaves. That's cool. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Palmate, like a palm of a hand. I love that. We're learning stuff today, guys. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I bet you didn't open up this Nancy Drew stream and think you were going to learn a lot about fictional herbs. Maybe fictional ? Herbs, but that's what we're doing. Okay, Tiki Roots. Was this you, Jiminy? I feel like I saw you pick Tiki Root. I can't remember who picked Tiki. He's in the answer family. He has a potency of 4. Oof. Tiny, tiny purple leaves. Whorled on short gray fuzzy stems. Very low growth habit. Oof. White flowers yield black hips at summer's end. That's cute. Tiny purple leaves. White flowers with black hips. I like that. Learning herbology and botany with the steamed hams. Absolutely. Tiki Root pass, red flag. You sad about that potency? Which herb goes best with ham? Ooh, that's a good question. Because I was thinking, like, ham tends to go good with, like, sweet stuff, right? Like, it goes good with, different jams and stuff, right? Don't people have it with, like, apple stuff? What is it? I'm trying to remember what people have with ham. I know that there's, like, a fruit spread that people have with ham, right? Am I thinking of cranberry sauce? Surely not. Okay, Tiki Roots, Summer's End. That's the last thing I was going to put. I'm writing down the name, the family, the potency, if they have any kind of bloomage, and also when they bloom, just in case we need that info. Okay, next up is Varvain. Anyone a Varvain out there in the Salida family? Applesauce. You're right. It is applesauce on pork chops. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Mr. Roboto. Thank you. I've been trying to brush up on my plant identification recently. That's awesome, Travis. Can you identify if any of these are real? Has anyone told me if these are real? Oh wait, we don't know if Orange Slug is. We couldn't find it on Google. Like Hawaiian pizza? That does go good with ham. Pineapple. That makes sense. Applesauce and pork chops is where my mind went to. Good. Okay, we're all on the same page here, and that's good because we're going to solve this mystery together. Okay, potency 4. Sorry, guys. I'm spending forever writing this down. We're going to be here all night. Okay, grows in marshy areas. I think that's a thing. So I'm writing down marshy areas, and I'm writing down small red flowers. Throughout growing season? When is the growing season? Okay, that's really helpful. Okay, yellow buttons. Gaviform. Potency of 2. And then golden yellow leaves in the fall. Oh, did you answer something earlier, Pansy? I'm sorry about that. I am definitely getting distracted between the chat and writing my notes. But don't be afraid to spam the chat. Okay, let's see. Yellow flowers in spring. Okay, perfect. Oh, I think that was it. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Can I ask her any more questions? Because there are quite a few conditions.
Oh, so rude, Minette. Oh, so rude, Minette.
Are you talking to yourself, girl? How big is the circle of this room? Hello? There she is. Okay.
I want that tea, Nancy.
Okay, so we got no other answers except, whoa, hey. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a puzzle later. We've got no other answers except for what she gave me, which thankfully we kind of jotted down when she said. So let me see here. Okay, add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs that produce red blooms. See, I was thinking that she had said blue was her favorite color because I was thrown by the idea that we need to add all the herbs that produce red blooms. But I don't know. Oof. Let's see, if Minette is relaxed, i.e. not trying to meet a deadline, add Beowulf and yellow buttons. If Minette, okay, let's see. She is, I don't think she's relaxed. I'm pretty sure she is trying to meet a deadline. So we will add Beowulf and yellow buttons. Save before trying to put together the tea. Ooh, good idea, Jiminy. Thank you. We do save here. Ooh, danger. I love that. Okay. Good thinking. That's crazy, though. Does that mean that you can fail this? Oh my god. I could see it happening. Okay, let's see. Minette is trying to meet a deadline, so we do need to add Beowulf. Let me write that down. And yellow buttons. Days since Minette meltdown 0. Yeah, she was screaming earlier. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. Okay, let's go see. Can we see...
This can wait.
This can wait. It's fine. Let me look at her. Okay, it looks like she's using her right hand. Yeah, okay. I'm trusting that. She's right-handed the day it's going to be consumed. Add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. Okay. So that would be yellow buttons, which we're already adding. Hogbone, one of my faves. We're adding Fenillery. No. Oh my god, I can't read. Fenillery. I wonder if that's like fennel at all. Fenillery. We love Gaviforms in this house. And then that might be it. Cressid, Selena. Yeah, we got Fenillery, Hogbone, and yellow buttons. Okay, yeah. So you don't add, can you add herbs more than once? Like, I'm guessing I'm gonna only, like, if I add yellow buttons because of another condition, will it have me add a second sprig of yellow buttons, or would it just be that's already accounted for? If Minette is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the answer family. I can't even find the existence of an answer family of herbs. You don't need to add it again. It's accounted for. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jiminy. If Minette is wearing, she's not wearing a dress today. I think she's wearing a cool, like, pantsuit and cape. But I want to, let's take another look at that, honestly. Yeah, she's wearing like a super cool pantsuit with a fun cape. That is definitely not a dress. Did I hear a dog in the distance? Okay. Include all herbs from the answer family. Okay, so answer family. That is gonna be tiki root. Got. So we already added Beowulf. We don't need to add that. We'll add Gillwort. And Orange Slug. Is she wearing a dress? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Thank you, Jiminy. She's not wearing a dress. Oh my god. Scratch that. Wow. Good catch. Okay. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day, the tea is to be consumed all herbs. Oh yeah, I wrote down that we do need to add all the herbs ending in consonants. So, oh yeah. No, that was a great catch, Jiminy. Thank you. I don't mind that kind of help. That's a helpful help because I'm like there's so much to think about. I appreciate that. I'm not considering that like cheating or giving me a hint. Thank you for catching the error of my ways. Okay. I believe, okay, so now I need to add all the ones that have consonants at the end. And because we did write down that condition. So I am going to be adding, we already added yellow buttons. We will add Tiki Root after all. You have another tip, Pansy? Lay it on me. She said 10? Why did I write that down? Wow, thank you guys. Thank you guys. You're saving me. Why did I write that down? Okay, I'm getting my detective hat on. We're good. Okay, we won't add. So if we don't add the herbs ending in consonants, then there's nothing at all to add. It's not like I'm supposed to add the ones that don't have herbs ending in consonants, right? On those days when Minette is stressed out, meeting a deadline, and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue, add all herbs from the Helionorthidia family. But she is not drawn to odd numbers. She said 10. Yeah, go team. No, honestly though, thank you guys for bearing with me. I think it's because I was bouncing between the chat and I'm, in my fugue state of the live stream that I'm very thankful y'all are catching the little tiny details. I appreciate that. Okay. So I'm thinking, I really do think that she said blue, but I know that she didn't say odd numbers if she said 10. So we are not going to be adding the Helionorthidia family. If Minette is not humming, which I don't think she is, I'm going to turn up my volume for myself just a little bit, just to make sure. Yeah, no, I don't think she's humming. So add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. So that's going to be Pipsweet. That is going to be Boojum. Potency of 7 or greater. That is going to be, ooh, gibbering for sure. Seven or greater. Can you guys hear the paper turning sounds? I appreciate that. Macrophylla, modeling. Okay, 7 or greater. Phrygia. Pipsweets. Okay, I think that's all. Macrophylla. Hogbone. That's another one. And nope, but we already added Hogbone. Perfect. Okay. And then Boojum I put. Okay, perfect. Okay. So why does Minette not have a French accent? Is she from America? Or did she simply take 6 years of English in high school? Yeah, while she lives in Paris, is she just surrounded by like Americans and Brits? Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. Okay. So now comes the real question. Did she say blue or red? I really can't remember. Will you guys, anyone who's out there listening right now, drop in the chat, do you remember her saying blue or red? I, for some reason, am kind of feeling like she said blue for some reason, but I kind of want to hear what y'all think because I did black out. She said red. Okay, so I'm definitely wrong. Thank you guys. Her real name is Michelle. Is it really? It can't really be, is it? Minette. Okay, thank you guys for looking out for me. So we're going to add all the herbs which grow in marshy areas. You were going to say blue, Mr. Roboto? Thank you. I'm not the only one who's delusional here, right? Okay, so marshy areas was kind of important. I am just for safety purposes. I'm going to go back through and make sure I check which ones have marshy areas because I didn't write that down for everyone. Okay, non-serrated leaves grows from pips, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Marmot dung, I don't think that would be considered a marshy area. Even though I kind of would think it is, but... Okay, Breland. Breland is one. Let me write that down. This is going to be a very herby tea. Multiple white flowers. The monkey bird moth. Single clumps. Early spring. Blah, blah, blah. Tea making. Never the leaves. Blah, blah, blah. Pale yellow green, heavily incised leaves. Dry habitat. Dry habitat. That is not marshy. Base of each leaf. Okay. Oh my god, am I hearing an accordion? You guys hearing that? I love that. Oh my god. It's so romantic. I hope you guys are hearing the accordion in the background. I love it with the sound of the tea bubbling. Smooth edge linear leaves, which turn bright orange in the fall. Low growth, fascination with shiny objects. Okay, no. Moist conditions. Do you think moist conditions counts? Oh, I already wrote that one down anyway, so it's okay. Okay, and then Sully roots. You can't hear it? Okay, I'd love to bump the music up because I like the background sound that we're hearing right now. Let me know if you guys can hear. Maybe that's a little too loud. We'll do like that. Let me know if you can hear it a little bit better now. I'm just gonna turn it up on my end because I want to listen to this. Ooh, yes, I love. Ooh, yeah, you guys have to hear this. Let me know if you do hear the background better. Yeah, better? Okay, that's good. Because this is a good vibe. Okay, very low growth habit, blah, blah, blah. Marshy areas. Varvain. I don't think we've added Varvain yet. Okay. Icelandic descent. Are we going to meet someone of Icelandic descent? I think I'm ready, you guys. I hope you enjoyed the first hour of this stream while I got lost, didn't hear the crucial information we needed for the first puzzle, and wrote down stuff for an hour. I hope you're enjoying this riveting gameplay so far. Thank you for coming out tonight. Okay, let me see. Are you kidding me? Do I get to see this closer? Is this how, do I have to read this from here? Oh, Lord. You're about to eat a Cadbury Crunchy bar. That sounds delicious. Oh, that's exactly what Jiminy said. I'm so glad. Oh my god, you guys. Jiminy got us a cookie cake to have tonight. I cannot wait to tear into that thing. It's so French of us to have gotten a cookie cake for din. Oh my god. I want to click on one of these, but I'm scared. I know that we're gonna add gibbering, and I can see gibbering, so I'm gonna click on that. Oh, thank god. Okay, I can look at it before I add it. Thank god. Okay, click the teapot to brew the tea. Okay. I'm putting gibbering in. You guys drop some leaves in the chat. Brew some tea of your own in the chat while I put these herbs in. We need yellow buttons. Yellow button jeans, boots with the furs. Okay, I'm gonna check these off as I go. Beowulf, are these in alphabetical order? Oh, God bless. Okay, Hogbone, I see you. I have not had that candy bar, no. I wish. I love a Cadbury egg, though. Yeah, throw some herbs in that chat. Brew up a good tea in the chat. Okay, fenillery. That'll be fenillery. Pipsweet. Where's my girl? There she is. Boojum. I wish Nancy would say the name so I would know how bad I'm butchering this. Macrophylla. This is fun already. I'm loving it. I hope you guys are having as good of a time as I am. Okay, Breland. And then Phrygia. And Varvain. Okay, double checking my list. I think that's everything. Well, I shouldn't save now. I mean, I could do like no. Oh yeah, because I can discard the tea mixture. So I'm gonna save one more time in a second save. Danger 2. Okay, we put all the tea mixture in. Let's brew this tea. Who's ready to brew that tea?
There. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Okay. Ooh, that felt ominous. Why does this have a little exclamation point? Oh, is that from my new stuff? International long distance calling card. When in France, dial 0101193013. Upon hearing the tone, dial the number you are trying to reach in the US. Oh, cool. I can use that to call my dad. My lawyer dad.
Rude.
Rude? Did I do it wrong?
Not now. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Who was rude? Did I say something? I'm still obsessed with these, by the way. Okay, we made her tea. Hoping that was the right thing to do.
Gosh, that's horrible.
Uh-oh.
Heather, you tell Hancy that she made
Shit.
my tea wrong and that unless she wants to be on the first plane back to the States, she'd better get back in here and make it right.
I made it wrong?
You heard her.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I just left. Shit. Take me back. I keep getting her door mixed up with the front door. Hold on, wait. Let me go back. Where am I? Oh my god, this is just like me being like lost in France in real life. Okay, wait, is the star where I currently am? No. No, it's not! Oh no! Oh no! Take me back! I have a job to do! Oh my god, who is this woman?
Come in.
No, I need to go. I have to make tea.
JJ, I
Fuck.
took your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and
Shit.
Papa called and told me about your luggage. No worries.
Am I
plenty of clothes in
dropping my
every
luggage
size
off?
imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hill.
I am not
The
here
airline
to
lost
talk.
my luggage once.
Shit.
Told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me.
Excuse me?
Plus interest.
Wait, the airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good, and paid me $100? What the hell? That seems like the best possible scenario. Oh my gosh, really?
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
I don't know, I was just being polite. Of course I do.
Of course I do.
The worst part was I had to toss
Who's
out
this
almost
Australian in
everything that was
France?
in it. Clothes, makeup. I mean, the stuff was 5 years old, right?
Oh wow.
You like chocolate chip cookies?
Oh, I do. I love chocolate chip
I love
cookies.
chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice
Cool.
thing
Do you guys
is,
like chocolate chip cookies?
I'm about 3 pounds shy
Let me know in
of
the
being
chat.
the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette.
Oh.
I have a very high metabolism. So, I make
What a
cookies,
difficult problem to
I
have.
eat cookies, and since you're
Okay.
here, I share cookies.
Humble bragging much? Well, Minette wants her to be a size 12 because she's a plus size designer. I remember that. Does anyone else live here? Can you think of anyone? I should be running along. Jing Jing did it! Why are there no French people in France? Where is Lumiere? Oh my god. Will I get in trouble for talking to her? I think I might still talk to her, but are they gonna get mad at me for not going back to make the tea? Did I fuck up? Jiminy telling me to save before making the tea makes me feel ominous about the tea. Why does Minette want you to be a size 12? Okay, let's see. Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you.
Yeah,
know.
it said that she was a
Managed
plus
to
size
get a short-term
designer like
lease.
early on in
Soon
the
as I'm done
case
being Minette's
information.
fitting
I had
model,
thought
I
because
am
I was
outta
thinking
here.
like that's cool, Minette. Managed to get a short-term lease. As soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I'm out of here. What's a fitting
What's
model?
a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line.
Well,
so
she
the
is nowhere
designer can
near
create
ready,
each
girl.
piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
Okay, I won't be punished for having the conversation. Thank God. I love to yap. Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size
It's the
12
life of a
weight and
model.
shape.
I've seen America's Next Top Model. Can you think of anyone who has been out to get Minette's? Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you. That seems like I'm moving ahead. I'll be back in a
I'll
bit.
be back in a bit.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella. What are we in Italy? We're in France. Let me leave. Good Lord. This lady doesn't know where she is. I don't know where I am
Hang
either,
on,
to be
I
fair.
almost forgot.
What?
Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am.
Okay.
Go ahead and take it to her.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't even during an age where I feel like information can be stolen to the degree it can now, but whatever. I'll be back.
in
I
a
really need to go make some
Ciao,
tea.
Bella.
Ciao, Bella. Oh, to be a model in Paris and eating cookies all day. For real! Like, living the life, living the dream. Saying ciao, Bella when you live in France. Shouldn't she be saying, like, salut or bonsoir? Let's go back to the abscess. Omelette du fromage to you, too. Tyra would call Jing Jing a no-neck monster. Fiercely real. That is so true. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to make some tea. I thought something was gonna like blow up if I made the wrong tea. Do I need to just make it again? So what did we get wrong? Do I need to talk to her? Let me make sure I don't
feel
need
like doing this now.
Well, that's too bad, Nancy, because we have been ordered to do it.
I want that tea, Nancy.
Fair enough. Okay. All right, let's see here. What did I do wrong? Okay, if Minette has a temper tantrum in the last 14 days and she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs that produce red blooms. So we agree that she said red, so that is not something we're going to add. If Minette is relaxed, she's not trying to meet a deadline, add Beowulf and yellow buttons. I wonder if that's what happened. I think I might have added Beowulf and yellow buttons when she's not relaxed. She's trying to meet a deadline. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Okay, if that's the case, let's see here. Let me make a new list really quick. Hold on. I looked at the walkthrough to make sure I didn't wrongly sway you and confirm she says red. Thank you, Magic Marley. I appreciate that. No, it was me. It was me again. I think it's because I was so distracted by the chat to begin with. I kept reading these rules and just doing the exact opposite. So don't worry. I think I caught my error. So if Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the gaviform family. She was a second ago, but
like
just
doing
in
this
case,
now.
I'm going to check to make sure she's still right-handed. Yes, she is still right-handed. Okay. So we're adding everything in the gaviform family. Okay, that is yellow buttons. Gaviform, gaviform. Fenillery. Hogbone. And I think that's it. Okay. And then if Minette is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the answer family. She is not wearing a dress. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs ending in consonants. She picked 10. Is what we agree on, so no. Although on the days when Minette is stressed out, she is meeting a deadline, feels drawn to odd numbers, and to the color blue, add the... Okay, yeah. No. If Minette is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. So that is going to be pipsweet. Gibbering. Macrophylla. Phrygia. Whatever, how do you pronounce that? Phrygia. And Boojum. Okay, let me look one more time. 7 or higher? Yeah. Gibbering. Hogbone. We got Macrophylla. Phrygia. Pipsweets. Okay. And then if her favorite color is red, which we did agree she did say red, add herbs which grow in marshy areas. So that's gonna be... Oh, damn it. I should have written that down. Okay, we're going back through one more time. Okay, that's a Brilland. See, are you guys hearing that? That nice... I completely forgot the name of that instrument already. And a little dog. I bet that's a poodle. I bet that's a French poodle. Accordion. Thank you. French accordion. Okay. Moist conditions. Phrygia. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we've got it. How long do you think it took to trial and error the system for the OG therapist? Honestly, Okay, let's try this again. Yellow buttons. Check that off. Gibbering. Finillery. Macrophilia. Macrophyla. Let me see. Hogbone. Phrygia. Pipsweets. That's orange slug. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hopefully that was putting it back in. Throw this away. I don't want this. I need pipsweet. There we go. Oh, okay. Brilland. No, that's Beowulf. I don't want you. I don't want you, Beowulf. I want Brilland. Beowulf. Boojum. Okay. Let's try it.
There. Your tea's done.
It's about time.
Mm-hmm.
Not now, I'm busy.
Okay, well, try it. Please. Does anyone else think that she kind of looks like Miranda from Sex and the City?
Go, Butterly, eat your heart out.
Butterly? Ew. God damn it! Oh my god, did I get it wrong again?
Guess what you get to do over?
What am I getting wrong? Oh my god. Okay, let's try it again. You bitch. Okay, what am I... What? Okay, maybe I missed one of the things. Let's see. I thought I had solved it. Okay. And the Portuguese, blue is the color. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. She's relaxed and not trying to meet a deadline. I don't think she's relaxed, right? You wouldn't consider her relaxed right now. I know she's not screaming right now, but she is trying to meet a deadline. So I still think we would add Beowulf. No, we won't add Beowulf because she's not relaxed. Yeah, we're not going to add Beowulf for yellow buttons. She is right-handed, so we're adding all of the gaviforms. I'm going to even go back through here and make sure. Oh yeah, Calica. I don't think I've been adding that. Okay, hold on. Calica, Finillery, Gaviform, Hogbone. Yellow buttons. Okay. And then I heard a little bell. Someone on like a bike with a bell. Okay, let's see. She is right-handed. She is not wearing a dress. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if she picks an odd number on those days when she's stressed out and feels drawn to odd numbers in the color blue, if she's not humming, add with the potency of 7 or greater. To be safe, I'm going to go through one more time here. Boojum. So maybe it's my own notes that I'm missing here. Calica is fine. Gibbering. See, this is what I get for taking notes in the first place. The lesson we should all take from this is taking notes is a waste of everyone's time. Macrophyla. Can't trust my own notes. Phrygia. That's still one of them. Pipsweet. I will give it that I have had a slightly different list every time. Okay, let me go back. No, I actually feel good about this because Calica I don't think I've added yet. Okay, and if Minette says her favorite color is red, add herbs which grow in marshy areas. We know, without a doubt, that Brilland grows in marsh. Amy, I got all the notes I need up here, knocking on your head. Maybe Minette is behind on her designs because she throws the dress form at Heather during a tantrum with the dress on it and it breaks. I could see that. She seems to be quite angry. Oof, she's so angry. Okay, Phrygia is on the list. Good, good, good. Okay, and then... Varvain is in marshy areas as well. Okay, let's try this. Calica. Boojum. Pipsweet. Finnery. Gibbering. Breland. Hogbone. Hogbonin. Macrophylla. Varvain. Yellow buttons. And Phrygia. Okay.
That
I
should
feel
do
good
it.
about this.
I'm
Let's
leaving your tea on the
prove
table.
that
All right.
tea! Okay, I really hope this is the right one. Let's see.
You made the tea wrong again.
God, fuck! What did I do wrong?
She's waiting.
Oh my god. I really thought we had it that time. What am I missing? Okay. Are we able to confirm for sure that she also said 10? She did for realsies, right? She did say 10. Okay. Oof, you so angry. Yeah, well, it's because I can't get this tea right. Okay, no worries, no worries. I got this. I got this. We're gonna figure this out. It's a puzzle for a reason, guys. Just bear with me. Let's do this. This is the Nancy Drew experience. Y'all have seen me. Y'all haven't seen the depths of which we will do these puzzlings, because usually I speed it up in our recorded versions. If Minette has had a temper tantrum, okay, let's see. So this is still not it. This is not it. Right-handed on the day, add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. I am once again going to double check just straight up from the notes in the game to make sure that I'm not missing something. Do we think there's something marshy that doesn't say marsh but describes marsh? Maybe? Maybe. There is like I just don't think that dung would count as marshy, but maybe I'm not reading carefully enough and I'm missing a marshy. I am looking for the Gaviform family first because she is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, so I'm adding herbs that are in the Gaviform family. So I'm starting my list with Gaviform once more. Calica. Calicula, rather. And Finnery. Okay, Magic Marley will let me know how many herbs total should be added if I want. Okay, don't tell me yet. But if it gets to be crazy and everyone's starting to get tired of us trying to solve it, then maybe I'll give in. But bear with me, guys. Let's hang in there. Let's see. Gaviform. Hogbone. I'm surprised this one has tripped me up so fast. You'd think that this would just be a simple list, right? Okay, let's see. Yellow buttons. Okay, now. And I'm not supposed to be, like, eliminating anything based on other conditions either, right? Like, I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. If Minette is wearing a dress, include all the herbs from the answer family. She's not wearing a dress. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if she's an odd number, no. On those days, it's only cumulative. Okay. On those days when Minette is stressed out, meaning a deadline, feels drawn to odd numbers and blue, no. If Minette is not humming, add herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. 7 or greater. Boojum. Calica is in there. Gibbering. Hogbone. Those of you who had played this before, did you get tripped up on this at all, or were you able to look at it the first time? I'm curious. Did you fuck up the tea at all when you played this game? Okay, let's see. Wait, go back. 7 or higher, right? Let's see. Phrygia. Pipsweet. Okay. I think I got those all written down. 7 or higher. If Minette says her favorite color is red, add herbs which grow in marshy areas. Okay, let's really take a look here. Green, gray, oblong, non-serrated leaves, grows from pips, single red flowers in midsummer, small white berries in the fall. So no, I don't think this is one. Boojum. We already have Boojum, I think. Yeah. Brilland, we don't have. And it grows in marshy areas. Okay. You've played this game twice. Both times you used the walkthrough because you kept getting it wrong and you have 0 patience. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, Magic Marley. Like, I was thinking, like, is it like, really bad that I'm not able to solve this? Should this be so easy? Okay, Fenelry and Kenelica. I think those are both in there already. Gibbering we already have. Gillwort. Thick, velvety, gray-green, kidney seed leaves. Sparse growth. Light blue flowers in spring. Stem used for tea making. Never the leaves. No. Hogbone we already have. Macrophilia we already have. Orange slug. Orange and fall. Can cause fascination. Right side. Phrygia we already have. Yeah, because Phrygia has moist conditions, but we already have that on the list, so we can count for that. Pipsweet we have. Ticky roots. Very low growth habit. Summer's end. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound like it to me. Varvain is growing in marshy areas. Varvain. Okay, yellow buttons we have. Okay, to be fair, I think that this one does have one more potentially than the last one did. So let's see. Let's see if this is it. Come on, guys. Put some tea leaves in the chat for me. Wish me luck here. I want to actually see Minette's designs in this game. Do you not get to see them? Are you telling me I don't get to see a Minette original? Fucked up if true. Is Minette Icelandic? That's a good question. I don't think she is. I'm hoping she's not. Should she not have yellow buttons? Oh, we don't know. You'd think they would have told me if she was Icelandic or not. Surely not, right? Oh, I love the bubble tea. Thank you, Mr. Roboto. Did I just add Calica? Oh my god. I think I just added Calica. I'm going in order. I got distracted by the bubble tea. Okay, Boojum. I just like seeing when media attempts to depict the fashion industry because the designs are usually comically. Yeah, I know. I want to see. I can't believe. I hope we see it. I hope we see. Phrygia. Okay. Fenelry. Gibbering. Pipsweet. Breland. It's Beowulf. No! Stop. Breland. Hogbone. Shit! Oh no! Oh, wait. I wrote down Hogbone twice, but I don't think I've added it twice. I think that was the first time I've added Hogbone. I accidentally wrote down Hogbone twice. Okay, that's why it looks different. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yellow buttons. And Macrophylla. Man, I'm so worried. Varvain. Let's try
All
it.
done. Your tea's done.
It's about time.
I'm scared. I feel like she's gonna say I did it wrong again.
You made the tea wrong
Damn it.
again.
Say no more.
We aren't supposed to add yellow buttons? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay, let me take one more close-ass look here. Okay, hold on. What is this about yellow buttons? Let's see. Well, yellow buttons, I think... The reason I've been adding yellow buttons is because... Let me take a look at it real quick. It is because she's one of the Gaviforms. Yeah, it is in the Gaviform. Okay. Let me try this one more time. I'm going to really shift into seriously focusing, so don't get mad at me if I miss a chat. I am gonna focus here. Okay. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days and she declares blue is her favorite color, no. If Minette is relaxed, she's not relaxed. If Minette is right-handed on the day that the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the gaviform family. We confirm that she is a right-hander today. So we're doing gaviform, and I'm gonna go through the list. Calicula. Henry. Hogbone. Yellow buttons. Okay, next. If Minette is wearing a dress, she's not. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if she chooses an odd number, she didn't. On those days when Minette is stressed out and feels drawn to odd numbers, she's not. If Minette is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Beowulf, no. 6. Boojum, yes. Breland, no. Calica, we have it. Yes. Fenelry, we have it. But we wouldn't have picked it. But okay. Gibbering. Yes. So that's 22. 7 or greater. Hogbone, we have. Macrophylla. 3. Phrygia. Okay. Pipsweet. Okay, next. Okay. If Minette says her favorite color is red, add herbs which grow in marshy areas. Bitch. Summer small white berries in the fall. Yeah, like, do you think... I don't think marmot dung, but we already have Boojum on the list, so it doesn't matter. I've said this every time. Okay. Breland grows in marshy areas. So I'm putting that down too. Calicula and Fenelry we have. Gibbering we have. Gilwort. Hogbone we have. Macrophylla we have. Orch slug. Okay. Phrygia we have. Pipsweet we have. Tiki roots. Okay, Varvain. Grows in marshy areas. And then yellow buttons. Okay. Is this the same list that I've been having though? I have on my list here 11 herbs and spices. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna also pay extra close attention to myself putting it in, because maybe I'm also making a mistake when I'm putting it in. Calicula. Checking it off. Hogbone. Checking it off. Boojum. Checking it off. Fenelry. Checking that off. Yellow buttons. Gibbering. Checking that off. Macrophylla. Phrygia. Checking that off. Pipsweet. Breland. And Varvain. Okay, wish me luck, you guys.
There. I'm leaving your tea on the table.
It had better be right this time.
It better be right this time.
You made the tea wrong again.
Okay, there's something we
Say
are
no more.
fundamentally getting wrong in the list, I feel like. So at this point, I'm wondering... Magic Marley, can you check me on... Should there be 11 herbs. Oh god, Magic Marley, is it something obvious? I also love the fake herb names they have in the Witcher series. Oh, I didn't know they had fake herbs. 11 is right, and to be honest, I think you should try resetting the save. Okay, okay. Let's load danger. Your list is the what? Okay, hold on. Let me load. You sure you want to load a new game before saving the girl? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to load danger. Is it because I left? Is it a bug? I'm going to feel so much better if that was a bug. It's not just that I'm stupid. It's that there was a bug. Are you sure you want to load a new game? Yes. Okay, we're back at the save that I did that I believe was before we started brewing any tea. So I'm going to try the same list that I had one more time. Calicula. Do you think I have to put it in a specific order? That'd be kind of crazy. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, do you think? Because I have been kind of just going through my list. I wonder if I should put it in an order and then like put it in order from there. Well, let's try this again to see first if it was a bug, and then I'll try that next. Hogbone. Boojum. I feel better that at least I'm getting the answers like right, because I was thinking like, am I just reading something wrong? Okay, yellow buttons, gibbering, macrophylla, Parisian, pipsweet, Breland, and Varvane. Shit. Stop. Varvane is what I want. Okay. I think that's it.
That should do it. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it
Yeah,
there.
I mean, this is like a true depiction of a real workplace. Like, I'm making the boss the tea she wants, and she still won't take it. This was a large part of working at a tea shop, Modelin.
Nancy, come
Oh my god!
The tea is utterly rude.
We did it!
I can already feel my
Rude!
creativity
Rude! Can I get a
flowing
rude
and
in the chat,
building
please?
like a
Okay,
wave
thank God.
on
Thank
the
you guys
ocean,
for... Oh my god, thank you for
surging
dealing with
towards
me
some
through that. And I'm so
unseen
happy to hear that it was
shore.
just a bug.
I have another job
It was
for you, a
bugged.
very
Oh, thank
critical
God.
job.
Oh my god,
See
I'm
the
not
stuff that I've been
stupid, you guys.
studying?
See? I'm not
That,
stupid.
in essence, is my spring collection.
This is?
All those objects have certain things in
What?
common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the
love this
designs
girl.
I need will eventually
A
burst
barrel?
forth. They're all totally
What?
rude,
A
but
bucket?
they're not enough. I need more.
I love
Nancy.
that she's
You
calling
need to
things
take the
rude,
number 7
like
metro to
cool.
Pont-Neuf. Go
I
to the flea
love
market in
that.
Square de Vergalant Park and
Oh,
buy
Jesus
me
Christ,
4
hold on.
more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses.
Holy
Use
shit.
this bag.
Oh
Put
my God.
everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone
This feels
seeing
very
what
like
you
I'm
bring me.
actually in the
It
Devil
could
Wears
give away my
Prada right
whole
now. So much
collection.
information at once. Okay.
Here's some money.
Okay. I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff.
You want stuff?
New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only
Oh god.
different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
I love that it's getting kind of cut off, like the voice lines are or something. Okay, so she's wanting me to go and pick out stuff that's in the same inspiration as these visual things that she's chosen. Which, by the way, if she is like a plus-size designer, is it a little problematic that she picked like a giant like barrel as her inspiration? What is she trying to say? A stool, a bucket, and what, like the top of a pot? It's like in The Fifth Element when Ruby Rod and his lackeys call things green if they love it. Yes! Oh my god, I love The Fifth Element. I do love that she's saying rude is slang. That makes me happy. I am a little scared. Oh, thank God. I was like, I did not pick up immediately where she said we need to go. I'm hoping it'll be in my to-do list. Oh, cool. Oh, I forgot we have the task list. Check out everything in the Mulan where Minette works for possible clues as to why she's receiving those threats. Fix the plot or whatever that is. Go to Square du Galant Park and buy 4 things for Minette that have the same basic qualities as the stuff she has in the center of her studio. Make Minette her tea before her brain cells start misfiring. I did that.
That's finished.
It is. Pick up those fabric photos from Diete von Schwesterkrank. Metro Shop, Rue de Pop. Okay. Pick up that envelope from JJ Ling. Check out the list of chores that Heather left for me on the computer at my workstation and get in there and meet Minette and be prepared to duck.
Been there, done that.
Okay, cool. Minette has this weird way of saying the word rude to mean good or cool. I love that! To say that she's a little eccentric is an understatement. I love her. Someone slipped a threatening letter under the door of the Moulin. Heather says Minette has been receiving letters and phone calls like that since April. It's a safe bet they have something to do with her odd behavior, which means it would help to know who sent them. Unfortunately, Heather made me put the letter in Minette's dodo box along with the others. Minette's gotten. Guess that's what I need to figure out how to open. Get this. It looks like Sonny June, the guy who was the assistant before I was when I worked at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C., was Minette's last assistant. Was he in a different game? Which means I should probably study that notebook he left behind because, as I recall, Sonny may have been into aliens and stuff, but he was also very observant, especially when it came to fixing things. Okay, cool. That's probably how I'll fix that big printer. When I asked Minette what her favorite color was so I could make her some tea... Guys! It says right there that she said red. Hey, Ninja Turt. Oh, you came in at, like, the perfect time. I'm actually reading what's happened so far in our case journal to refresh. Yes. Okay, yeah. Catch up, Ninja Turt chat. I can't believe it said the whole time right here. Good to know, though. If we missed something, we probably wrote it in the case journal. Thank God, because I black out during the streams. I finally met Minette, mask and all. Talk about quirky. Talk about quirky. But she's very talented. She's designing a dress for the First Lady. Minette's assistant, Heather McKay, seems very glad that I'm here, probably because she won't have to deal with Minette by herself. It does really seem like a lot of these people are just Americans. Just before I left, Dad gave me a phone card, which is going to come in handy, seeing as how the airline lost my cell phone along with my luggage. I miss my cell phone. If I wanted to call Bess and George or Frank and Joe Hardy, all I have to do is find a phone and follow the directions on the card. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go do some stuff, gang. Let's go around Paris. Drop a baguette in the chat if you're ready to explore Paris with me tonight. So while we're out and about, I figure we should do some errands. We'll pick up the envelope from JJ Ling, which I kind of accidentally did. A second ago, like when I was trying to make the tea. So we'll go back to her place. Pick up fabric photos from Diete von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard at the Cafe Kiki. I want to go to Cafe Kiki. Fix the plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast. Okay. We should see first before we leave if we can fix that printer. Let's see. Where's his notebook? Is this his notebook? I'm Minette's only friend, Carol. Rude. We know what that means now. It means cool. A second ago. Half an hour ago? Yeah. Minette is rude and we mean that well. That is so true. Yeah. Oh my God. We've solved one puzzle so far, and the only reason I was stuck on it for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, is because the game was bugged. It's not because I'm stupid and bad at puzzles. Okay. Yeah, bottoms up. Aye, get back to work, Sonny. Deliver this, order that. I told you no eating at the desk. Blah, blah. Stress. Crouching Hugo, hidden Minettes. Minettes, baguettes. Oh my God, Crouching Hugo, hidden baguette is so good. Oh, pauvre deité. He's getting kicked out. Broken-hearted. From the Moulin. Voila, Minettes. Grrr! Sob, boo-hoo, bwahaha! It's alive! Turns into Minettes. Rude. Zut alors! That means shit! Where is Carol? Rude! Goodbye, Carol. Good luck. Have a good trip. Carol, rude. It's alive. More dead flowers for Minettes. Figures. Poor things probably died of fright when they heard they were going to her. I like this guy. His notebook is cute. Go do do the do dad that you do you dodos do. Go do the do dad that you dodos do. Ooh, shit. D6, E6. Are these D minor, E minor, D minor, C minor, B minor, B5, B4, D6, E6, D6, C6. B6, B5, B4, A4, A3, A2, A1. Oh, this is insane. Right, right, left, 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 up, left, up, down, down, right, right, down, left, left. You. What if I said this and it just blew the game up? Thank you for your purchase of the Scarred 2DV8 plotter. At times, your plotter may need to be recalibrated for optimal printing. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the vertical or horizontal pitch as well as the ink intensity. When the calibration is complete, select the print button to test out a page. Scarred deviate plotter point settings are very sensitive, and adjusting one setting may affect other settings. I'm going to try my best to draw these shapes. Hold on. So we've got like a little hat. Inserting it bogus just like this. Okay, a little hat. You guys having any snacks tonight during our mystery solving? Anyone have anything good to share with the class? Okay, there's a little, like, I don't even know how to describe this. A J? It's kind of a J. Now that I'm drawing it, it's a J. Okay. And we've got... I wonder if these are, like, grids of some kind. I don't even know how to describe this one. This is taller than the left side. Okay. Then we've got a little boxy one. Penang curry! Oh, that sounds delicious, Modelin. Had a customer bring in chocolate at work. Yum! No snacks at home? Oh, get this person some snacks! Get this ninja turt some snacks! Me and Jiminy have a French classic, pizza. Waiting in the wings. I may even put up the BRB tonight, which is shocking. That's very uncharacteristic of me. But I thought maybe if we need to have an intermission at some point, we can. So this mystery solving is going to use a lot of brain power. Okay, let's go work on that printer. When I was an admin assistant, it was my main job to fix the printer. I actually felt pretty smart. Oh man, V, H, and I. Okay. Well, those shapes really aren't helping me. I drew out all of those shapes. Am I going to just fuck around and find out with this? Let's start with 2 each. Okay. It looks like the center is missing. Let me look at those notes one more time about the printer. Did we meet this guy in another game? I'd love to meet this guy. I had boba earlier, which is why I sent the emoji. I love that. Oh, I would love a boba right now. Now, is it cheating if I think out loud and have never played an anti? No, Mr. Roboto, if I know that you've never played, then you can totally think out loud in the chat if you want. I won't take it too seriously. I wish the giant printer was a fabric printer. Yeah, that would be cool. All I can imagine is she's making huge prints, maybe of designs. Like, is she trying to do, like, the full turnarounds of, like, the crazy patterns? Is she printing out fabric patterns? One setting might affect the other settings. Adjust the vertical or horizontal as well as the ink intensity. Okay. Okay, if we think about this as 3 slots, there are configurations here for 3 different levels. So let's see what these do. I'm assuming those pictures have to have something to do with it, right? So, okay, let's do 1, 2, 1, because that seems kind of like the shape that I saw first. I played this, but forgot the majority of it, so if I think out loud too, it's just me talking. Okay, good to know, Pansy. Thank you. The shapes is the 3 levels together. Agree, Mr. Roboto. We're on the same page here. As a print professional, you can verify that printers are this. Oh, wait, did we fix it? That looks normal to me.
Get the phone, please.
Oh. Time to answer the
Nancy,
phone.
get
Everyone
the
brace
phone.
yourselves. Get your social anxiety out of the way.
Bonjour,
Hello.
Manette's House of Design.
Bonjour, my name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Manette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it?
It is Heather.
Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't
It's
be
true.
able to get back to her for at
Sorry,
least
she's enjoying
6
a
weeks.
rude cup of tea
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
but
I heard. Well,
Oh, you
6
heard?
weeks it is,
Oops.
then. Thank you anyway.
Fun. Okay. Hold on, I want to check that off my to-do list.
been there, done that.
Been there, done that, bitch. We did it. Okay.
Can't check that off.
Ooh, we
yet.
haven't checked out everything in the Mulan where Minette works. I wonder if we can do that. Let's see. It's one of the best parts of an anti-Drew game when you hover the mouse all around the screen to see what you can and can't interact with.
You're not messing with Minette's dodo box, are
No, I would never. I'm not a detective. Why would you say that? Okay, we've looked at that. Do you have anything
Forget
to say?
something?
Ooh, cool. Has this windmill, or Moulin, always been a fashion design studio? Why does Minette wear that mask? Who is Dieter von Schwesterschrank? Let's start at the top.
Windmill or Moulin always been a fashion design studio?
I also always
No.
turn my
In
body
fact,
15
until
degrees
year
at a
or two
time.
ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Minette snapped it up.
Ooh, that's
So
fun.
Minette has this thing about curves.
Uh-huh.
She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this
I can
would make
really
her more
respect
productive.
Minette's commitment to her craft and the fact that she's obsessed with curves. I love that. It makes her seem very eccentric. Has
And
it?
Has it?
As if.
As
But
if.
she
No
has
way, as
gotten a lot of
if.
press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Minette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. She's kind of like a celebrity. Is that why she wears
Why
that
does Minette
mask?
wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
She just started wearing it one day. She's like, this is my look now. I love that. You didn't know she was going to do that, and she's never bothered to explain why. She doesn't need to. That's fashion. That's art, baby.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No,
I'm gonna take a
no
sip.
one did.
Hold on, guys.
Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer.
I'm glad she said his name out loud. Dieter von Schwesterkrank. That was her boyfriend at the time. Ooh. The fashion photographer? Okay, so she says to me, she says, not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer. And I say, who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
Von Schwesterkrank.
He's this awesome fashion photographer.
Okay,
But
she's being
listen,
kind.
As it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh, really?
No, that's okay.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
Finding my studio will help me get more familiar with Paris.
Dieter, I hardly
In
know
fact,
her.
Why don't I run
How did
your
Nancy get this
errand
internship with
too?
no fashion
No,
knowledge anyways?
That's all
Yeah,
right. It,
for real.
It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Nancy is the girl who went to Paris. That's all you need to know. I saw a license plate that started with KHW today. I thought of this channel. Oh, thank you, Ninja Turd. I'm so glad you did. She is a trendsetter. Did she get a facelift? That'd be funny. Okay. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi. Jean-Mi is much more important. Why is that?
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Trequenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine. All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais.
The names
Look for
of
the
these
bald
things are
guy at
so
the corner
cute.
Table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
All right, I can't wait to go to Cafe Kiki.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna demote her outfit to a 3.5 because I really agree with what you guys had to say about the top and the tie. I also feel like her hair is leaving a little for me to be desired. Okay, let's go. Let's go explore. No. This is not the front door. This is the front door. Can I get a door in the chat, please? Okay, so we are out and we are going to be exploring Paris. I want to go everywhere. Let's just go one place at a time. Let's go to Rue du Bac. I know Rue means street. Manette would be horrible to work for, but I would go do an internship for someone like this in Paris for the lulz. Oh my god, yeah. If you had the opportunity to do an internship in fashion in Paris, and especially if you had no fashion knowledge, you would have to take that opportunity, right? If you had to wear a mask, what would it be? Ooh, that's a great question. I would absolutely do one of those cute little classic bandit masks, you know, like the burglar wears in The Sims 2. What about you guys? Tell me in the chat while I talk to this guy. Is this Dieter? Is this Dieter von Konstantin?
No, don't say anything. Let me guess.
Oh, yeah.
You lost your passport,
You
so
lost
you're looking
your
for the American
passport.
consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Well, no, you're not, actually. You got the part
Well,
about being
you
an
got the
American,
part
right?
about being an American, right?
But you're not lost? Ugh, I must be losing my
Ugh.
touch. Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career
Yeah,
would
we've
take
got
off if
everyone but
only I
French
would
people in this.
photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew.
Were they
Jeanette
afraid
sent
to
me
do
here
French
pick up
accents in
some
the French game?
fabric photos.
I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while.
Damn, dude.
Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those
Ooh,
fabrics
he
was
did it
better
like
captured by
analog
film.
style. But I need to deliver them today.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make
Je
prints?
regrette. Do I know how to make prints? Sure.
Sure.
I'm just
Then
gonna
all is
lie.
well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use,
Oh, thank God.
which is Krollmeister
Because I just
PB
lied.
paper. The dark room is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the
Ooh,
enlarger.
okay, let's make it
I'm
like,
sure
oh, it's
you'll do fine.
fun. We get to develop photos, you guys. This is fun. Growing up, my mom was a photographer, and it was back in the day before, well, when you would still develop film, and she would turn our bathroom into a dark room to develop her film. It was cool. She had this, like, red light she would have on. Oh! Love this. Just flavor? Just a little flavor? Is he a big fan of fishes? Oh? Dark room miscellaneous. Krollmeister photographic paper. Thank you for your purchase of the Krollmeister Escachrome PB photographic paper. This paper has been created under rigorous quality guidelines and demands extra care and special attention to its use. Your Krollmeister Escachrome PB photographic paper is already mounted on a special mounting bracket. Make sure all processes are done in complete darkness. Using any type of light, including red light, will ruin the image. Oh. Insert the negative you desire to create a print. Insert the negative you desire to create a print into the enlarger. Okay, the little tray. Turn off the lights! Turn on enlarger and project image onto the Krollmeister for 2 to 9 seconds. Exposure for less or more than this will destroy the image. I'm gonna write this down. 2 to 9 seconds exposure. Darkness, total darkness. Darkness, darkness. Did somebody say darkness? Insert the negative you desire into the enlarger. Okay, yeah.
Enlarger, negatives, developer, stop bath, fixer. May I take this
Oh, of course I
binder to the
can't
dark
take this
room
with me,
me?
but I can
Leave
write
it in
down
here,
more
please.
notes
Take it in there,
that
you might
may or
spill
may not
something
help
on
me
it.
depending on if the game is bugged. Okay, let's see. Number 1, developing fluid. Develop fluid. I'm writing it down. Can I get some pens and paper in the chat? I'm writing down in my sleuth notebook. Place paper with the image in a tray for 7 to 12 seconds. Place in tray for 7 to 12 seconds with the exposed image. Okay. 2 is the stop bath. You place it for no more than 5 seconds. Thank you for the emojis in the chat, by the way. Y'all are the real ones. Okay, and then we're going to place it in the fixer for 8 to 15 seconds. Light can then be turned on after that. And then we hang the photo to dry. Do you guys remember there was like a movie that had Robin Williams? It was like 24-hour photo or something. I feel like he like for some reason I just remember like a clip of that movie where he's like hanging all the photos on. You know who else hangs a lot of photos to dry? Max in Life is Strange. To reference that for a second time this stream. Okay, let's go ahead and develop these photos. Hopefully it'll go a little smoother than the tea did. Developing photos. What? Oh, I should save. Thank you, Jiminy. Jiminy giving me a save warning. Danger 3. Okay, cool. Thank you for that reminder, Jiminy. Okay, is this the dark room?
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there.
Oof.
Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Okay. Madeline, your answer was the beekeeper hat for the mask question. Such a steampunk. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know how to pronounce your name necessarily. Thank you. Oh my god, look how cool it is in here. This is totally what it looks like when you develop photos.
Whoa,
how cool.
Look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
One false move and boom, we blow up this whole place.
These must be the negatives.
How fun. Okay. We've got negatives.
The negative I want to make a print from goes here.
Excellent. Okay, it'll enlarge it. Okay, so let's try it. Let's take this first one. We put it in the enlarger. We need to put it in total darkness for that, I think.
My gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Yes. Now, my question is, do I have to literally count out seconds here?
I turn the enlarger on and off.
Oh,
here.
okay. Yes? Okay. Thank you for warning me. Okay. I think total darkness is for this enlarger part, if I remember correctly. So I think what I have to do is turn this off. Oh my god, and then I have to remember. Okay. It's right here. This puzzle is madness. Oh my god, okay.
Looks like the paper is already mounted on the enlarger.
Okay, I think it's
That
already
helps.
mounted. Okay, let's try it. And I'm going to count 2 to 9 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Okay, oh my god, I don't think I can turn the lights on. Okay, we need to develop it. We need to place it in the tray for 7 to 12 seconds. Oh my god, I know that it's a little more aligned over here. Okay, let's see. 1. Oh god. Okay, I'm so scared. Hold on. I'm so terrified right now. Okay, I'm gonna put it here for 7 to 12 seconds. Yeah, because I can't even turn a red light on until it's done. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Okay, next we're going to put it in the stop bath and we can place it for no more than 5 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, now we're going to put it in the fixer for 8 to 15 seconds. I hope to God I'm moving it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
Shoot, I must
Damn
have
it! I really tried. Okay, let me see. Let me take a better look at all of this. I wonder what I did wrong. I bet I put it in one of these two things 2 times in a row. It's beautiful. I know that Max's photo for Everyday Heroes was supposed to represent the people she was looking at on the wall, but it kills me imagining she photoed her back because she was her own true hero. Honestly, Pansy, that's kind of how I read it. Wouldn't it be fun if we played Life is Strange together on the channel? Like, I really want to do that at some point. I think me and Jiminy will host a Life is Strange stream at some point because we got to comment on that. I have so much to say about Life is Strange. I put it a little too far to the left on the last dip, you think? I put sticky notes on my PC screen. Magic Marley! That is so fucking smart! Ooh, oh, typically I have sticky notes around too. Damn it, I don't think I have any sticky notes around. It's okay. I want to try it again just based on muscle memory here. Okay, so it's here. Well, okay, so it's like here. Feeling that out. It's kind of lined up here. Do a big bounce. To here. Big bounce. It's up or higher. Okay. Lord. Okay, here we go. Count with me, guys. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Okay. Big swoop. Stop bath no more than 5 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay. Up. Over here. Fixer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There. All done.
Yeah! We did it! Yes! Okay, I'd love a Life is Strange playthrough. You've never finished a game? Oh my god, I would love. We could do a poll at the end to decide if we want to make that one last choice that is the actual choice, the only choice in the game that matters. I would love. I think if Ham's choice wins soon-ish, first we'll play Baldur's Gate 3, but then Life is Strange. Or maybe it'll even be one of the bonus streams at some point. Okay, let's keep going. I'm so excited. We're solving stuff, guys. Okay, enlarger. We're real photographer heads in this chat. In this live stream, we love to do photography. Okay, that's there. This is like lined up with my wallet, which by the way, I have 195 euros. I don't feel like that's very much. And this is lined up with help. Help! Okay, here we go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I'm doing that thing where you measure furniture but don't have a measuring tape so you hold your arm out as a ruler. I'm absolutely. And yes, I've done that all the time and it's never very accurate. But also, this is the type of technique I would do if I was trying to draw something from like observational drawing, you know? You gotta find things relative. Okay, now we're gonna put it in the developer fluid for 7 to 12 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. What's y'all's favorite thing to say as a second counter? I have Mississippi like memorized, like that's what I've said since I was a child, but do you guys say anything in particular to count a second? Yeah, we played the first 2 Life is Strange games together, me and Jiminy did. It was a blast. I have a lot to say, and it's been years, so I probably wouldn't remember some of it. Sighting. Yes, that's totally the term for it, Pansy. You got it. Okay, we're at the stop bath. This is going to be less than 5 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, then we're going to put it in the fixer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There. All done.
You
Finish
count on
another
hard
one.
mode and
Looks
just
like
say
fabric to
numbers,
me.
Ninja Turt? You're insane. Okay, sweet. We got it. Another fabric down, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you just go 1, 2, a 3. I guess I could technically look at the like timer for the chat or something, or like the live stream. Like OBS, I think has a little, but that would be doing a lot of math. I don't like to do math on this channel. Okay, let's do another one, folks. Can I get some camera emojis in the chat? Because I'm really feeling like a photographer today. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Sorry, Jiminy, I started this before I saw your message to save. I will save next. Okay, I'm putting it in the developer fluid next.
I broke my timer, so you'll have to count
1
to
Mississippi,
yourself.
2 Mississippi,
You know,
3
9,
Mississippi.
8,
Shut up! 4
7,
Mississippi,
6,
5
5.
Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. How dare he? I'm on my 3rd one, and he calls out that he doesn't have a timer. Fuck him! Oh my god, that almost threw me off. Okay, good lord. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, then in the fixer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. That bitch was trying, he was trying to mess me up. He was trying to mess me up. That was like true rude. What a rude guy. He was trying to fuck me up. Yeah, he has got to go. Let's kill this man. I can see why he's Minette's ex. Okay. Do we still have 2 more? Okay, I'll save according to Jiminy. This is danger 4. Okay. Looks like we have 2 more. Let's do it, gang. Lights off. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Oh, I can't believe the game would try to fuck me up like that. I guess they knew. They were like, yeah, we know the real sleuths are going to write down how much time they need to do. And they're going to be counting out loud like dumbasses. Okay, this is going to be the fluid 7 to 12 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Okay, stop bath. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Finally, the fixer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There, all
Oh,
done.
yeah. Mississippi is starting to feel like a weird word. Like I'm saying it enough to where it doesn't feel like a real word anymore. This is some hand-drawn TV after dark. Yeah, that's right, Magic Marley. I know that's right. Oh yeah, should we be calling him polite instead of rude? Since rude means cool. Okay. I'm actually considering not going to the music show tonight. Ooh, you might do some drawing tonight? Some artistry? Is it because Paris has you inspired, Pansy? Okay. We put a new one in. Am I loading them up? Yeah. It just seems like these aren't going down in quantity. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Ooh, Rude. Rude is hot. Rude isn't the one with the cute ponytail though, right? That's Reno? I think Reno is hot. Well, I'm the real life Minette, you see. Ooh! Real life Minette in the chat! Okay, let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
All done.
Woo! I have not played the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to. I finished Final Fantasy VII for the first time just a couple years ago. Loved it. I had wanted to make sure to play the first one, like the original one, before the remake. Now I'm wondering if I should just wait until all of the remake parts are out. Oh, Rude is much hotter in it. Cloud is hot in it. Have you seen Cloud's arms in that remake? No spoilers, but he's gonna wear a custom poncho with woven body pelt accoutrement to make him resemble a beast hunter? Excuse me? That sounds awesome. I know you like pretty boy twinks with crazy anime hair, though. Yes, Mr. Roboto, you do know my type. Okay. That really got me. Oh my god. Okay. What is going on? I'm not doing something wrong with these. Is there like a specific thing about the negatives, or is it just like by happenstance that I'm picking up more than one? I don't want to mess you up, but should it start with 0 Mississippis? That's a really good point. I have been starting with 1. This is why we need the Discord, so I can share real life Minette fits. That would be really cool, Pansy. And you know, you guys have really started to convince me about the Discord. Yeah, Mr. Roboto knows what I'm talking about. I have not played 13 at all. It does say you need to specifically choose the different negatives. Okay, so it does matter. They're not just random. Okay, that's good to know. Let's try this one. Can I look at them at all? That's fine. That's fine. Who cares? Okay, let's see. Yeah, sharing cat photos sounds really needed, actually. I would like that very much. And then when me and Jiminy finally get baby's first cat, we'll be able to share that in the Discord too. That would be exciting. Okay, let's do this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Man, now I'm really thinking about, should I be doing 0? It hasn't gone wrong for me yet, but that's a really good point to bring up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. That's also partially why I've been picking kind of like in the middle of the range, just to be safe. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There, all done.
Okay, that's fabric. The fabric of our lives. Oh, but was it the same? Okay, am I trying to find the 4th photo? I think we've done this one, so maybe it's this one? Unless this is one. Let's try this one. I haven't seen that one. Oh, there are 4 just still in here? Oh, I'm just making copies. I know what I'm doing. I'm a photographer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. There it is. Okay. Oops. Oh no. I really did blow it up! I thought she was exaggerating. Okay, well, I definitely should have saved. Okay, but we're back to 3. So I was just spinning my wheels that whole time since we saved. Okay, that's good to know. I really did blow up. Okay. Let me try this again. Let me re-muscle memory this. So this is like in between. This really is sighting, you guys. If you were to draw something from life, this is really what you would do. So the middle of this comes down right before the notepad. And then I can keep counting on this being lined up with my money pouch, and this is lined up with the help. And it needs to be up. I think I hit one of these things. It's right here. Yeah, I was way too over here. Okay, for real this time. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I can't believe we blew up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There, all done.
Okay, that's the same. Okay. Have we done the second one? Let's just try them all. I'm just gonna go down the line. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. I'm sure Pickle's gonna watch this VOD and be like, help! Like, while I'm doing this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. We miss you, Pickle. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There, all done.
Okay, that's one we've made as well. Going down the line. It's between these two. I'm just going to keep going. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There,
whoa,
all
my
done.
brain like died in the middle of that. Pickle's gone but not forgotten. Okay, so I've made all 3 in a row again, so it must be this one. But I can hear Jiminy snorting at me like he knew the whole time. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
There, all done. There. I'll
There.
just put them in an envelope.
We got it. We got it, folks. Another mystery solved by Nancy Drew.
Ah, you made the prints.
I did make
now
the
you
prints.
get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
I don't feel like it necessarily sounded like he doesn't like him. What's going on with them? Do you know?
What's he going to do with them? Do you know?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
He wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics. Does Jean-Mi dislike you as much as you seem to dislike him? What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay? Hot or not? I hear you used to date Minette. Okay, let's start with the top.
Does Jean-Mi dislike you as
Pickle
much
would
as
be
you
a
seem
Nancy
to
Drew fan.
dislike
Her Stardew
him?
Valley videos scare
Surprise
you.
me.
She runs Pelican Town like a
refuse to
military. It's
bow and
impressive.
scrape
I
when
love
I'm in
that.
his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad
Not
about
hot.
them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets. No
Okay.
questions asked.
Okay. What's your opinion of Heather
What's your
McKay?
opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
Oh, she has a crush
She has
on
a
you?
crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day
I
out,
don't believe
I've gotten
him.
pretty good at knowing what women are thinking
Yeah,
and
right.
feeling.
Sure. Does Heather know that you know?
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no chance that I will ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually she will set
I
her
don't like
heart
this
on
guy.
someone else and I will be forgotten.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
I hear that you used
Seems
to
like
date
you get
Minette.
around, sir.
That is correct.
But you're not dating her now?
But you're not dating her now?
He is a little slime ball. No. Because...
You would have to ask her.
Okay.
She broke up with me by leaving a message on my
Ooh,
cell
oh my
phone,
God,
and she hasn't said
ouch.
a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
Okay. You've had no contact at all
You've
with
had
Minette?
no contact at all with Minette since she broke it off?
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional, with Heather handling any and all communication between us.
Have you tried communicating with her anonymously? You know, I'm gonna be cheeky. Maybe you should write her a letter. I don't know, maybe with cutout letters from magazines. You murderer!
Maybe you should write her a letter.
For your information, I've written her dozens.
Oh, have you? I bet you have. I better go.
I'd better go.
Adios.
Adios. I thought you were German. What's with these people? Is that like an Easter egg that they all say goodbye in every language but French? What is that? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't trust this man, but I do appreciate that he let us use his dark room, even though I blew it up once.
Oh, Dad made me promise not to go anywhere
It's
by
dark?
myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Ah, Dad did make me promise. This has to wait till tomorrow? So let's just ride the subway halfway through town in the middle of the dark. Hello? Where's that lady? Oh, okay, I'm walking. I'm walking here. Oh my god, day 2. What? How cute! Oh, will it let me start it? I was gonna say, I'm gonna take a quick sip real quick. Let's all take a sip real quick before we start day 2. What sign is Minette? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to think about that. I feel like any sign is capable of being emotionally volatile, but yeah, because I've even seen air signs blow up for sure, and you would think air signs are pretty emotionally detached, so I feel like she seems to be very inspired as well. She's got like a fixation. I want to watch her a little bit more before I make an official guess. Yeah, sippage was commencing, that is true. And Jiminy is grabbing me a little bit of that French cuisine that we got for tonight's stream.
Hi, JJ.
Hi.
I check your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No,
Okay, so we're having this
I have
conversation
plenty
again
of clothes in
because
every size imaginable. Your
we
bedroom's down
loaded
the
a
hall.
save because
The
of the
airline lost
bug.
my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me.
Aquarius, Sun,
Plus
Pisces, Moon,
interest.
Scorpio rising. Not a bad guess, Mr. Roboto. I feel like that's a fun combo. I could even see if she's into fashion and stuff, like some Libra or Taurus influence, that Venus edge, you know? The last time that we talked to her about this, I said, oh my gosh, really? I'm going to say it showed up 5 years later this time since we're on a different timeline.
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
Oh, hi, Alex. Glad to see you here. What, you don't believe me? Actually, no. This time I don't.
Ooh, you're honest. You're smart. You and
Yeah,
I
we're
have
redoing the
been on
timeline for
great
Ninja Turtles
Nancy
specifically.
Drew. You're right not to believe me.
That's how I like to treat the
See,
Steam Tams
to be
well.
a
I like to
model, you
restart the
kind of have
game
to
whenever
be
a
good
new person
actors,
enters
too.
the live
So
stream.
sometimes I make things up, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
Wait, you just make shit up? Hold on. In this timeline, we're learning that this girl just makes shit up for fun? This lady's a Gemini. A Gemini or a Libra. Well, you were pretty believable. I believed you in the last timeline.
I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire.
I don't believe that for
It's
a second.
kind of fun.
Thank you,
You like
Gemini.
chocolate chip cookies?
I still love chocolate chip cookies, but you're not making them on my
You're
account,
not
are
making
you?
them on my account.
I'm gonna
are
take a
you?
bite. Hold on, guys.
No. I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette
Dieter von
went out for about
Schwesterkrank.
6
We just
months,
saw him
then
earlier.
all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Oh, very fashion reference of you to make. Do you know
Do
why?
you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect
We like
it
this
has
girl
something
so
to do
far.
with the fact that Dieter lets his
Oh,
pet
give her
boa
outfit a
constrictor run
rating.
loose in that photographic studio of his.
How do we feel about her headband, her little like turquoise necklace? She's got a low V-neck showing some cleave. She's got 3/4 sleeves. Kinda, or maybe like a half sleeve almost. And then some bracelets. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give it like a 2 out of 5. I feel like she's not really trying very hard. 0. Modeling gives her a 0. She's not fucking around. And frosty blue eyeshadow. Also her, yeah, and she's got like some like very shiny lip gloss on as well. He has, wait. Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in the studio. Well, weren't we just there? You're telling me there was a boa constrictor afoot and I didn't even know?
There's a snake
There's
in
a
the studio.
snake in his studio.
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio. Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal.
You're telling me
If you
now you're
happen to
not
be in
lying?
it, be careful.
She's screwing me all over. Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you?
An envelope from you?
Oh yeah, it's right over
Yeah,
there.
JJ didn't know she was
Heather
doing
needs a bunch of
innuendo.
personal information, so
Not
they
a big
can
fan of the
claim it.
necklace.
But I refuse
Cool
to
mom.
give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take
I
it
still
to
think
them.
that's strange, but that's fine. Okay.
Why
Tell
does
us why
Minette
Minette
want
wants you to be a size 12 for Ninja Turtle.
Contractually,
I'm gonna take
I
another
have
bite
to
of this
be a
cheese
size
stick.
12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
I'm getting started with a cheese stick. And it's so I can be in Minette's show too, yeah. I'm really working on it. I have a cookie cake for the occasion. Okay, cool. The final act is spooky? Of this game? Oh. Oh, the final scene! Yes, yes. That one was spooky. It did kind of scare me. Managed to get a short-term lease. I'm done, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're done. We're done talking to you. Make your chocolate chip cookies. I'm ready to eat them. Oh, I'm gonna have to help. Am I gonna have to help her bake? Because I would love to. I love baking. Good intentions. They have more power than you think. The European Dream by Jeremy something. It's about belonging, not belongings. A cure for poetry phobia. Focus on organics. Organic labeling. What you need to know. Radical middle to the rescue. Paris according to Zoo. Who's Zoo? Ask the young Frenchman who calls himself Zoo what his favorite part of Paris is. Paris. And he'll say without hesitation the part you will never see. Oh, it's the catacombs. Jiminy and I watched a movie about the French catacombs once. I can't remember what it was called. It was like As Above from Below or something like that. It was okay. He is referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs. Not to the 2 kilometers or so that are open to tourists, but to the 300-some kilometers which are supposedly off limits to the public. For Zoo, who spends all his spare time exploring them. By the way, can you guys throw some bones in the chat, please? Oh, you guys knew! As above, so below. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh my god, I can't believe so many of you guys knew what I was talking about. That's awesome. Yeah, we were just watching a movie that day. The catacombs were created in 1785 when it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing the cemeteries. The remains of their former residents, 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up, carted to the network of depleted... Thank you for the bones in the chat. Especially the ham bones. Oh my god. Dinner's almost done. Oh, good. Let's see. We dug up, carted the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city and stacked in its empty caverns in huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. But because of safety concerns, the hello? Oh, there we go. Authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries. Anyone caught trespassing faced a hefty fine. But for Zoo and his fellow cataphiles, I don't know how I feel about that. The threat of capture only raises the volume on the catacomb siren song. Why do I do it? Mostly because the quiet, Zoo says. The quiet and the dark. The real catacombs are pitch black, you know. Makes you hyper aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever gonna be. For Zoo, going down there, means donning waterproof boots. It's been an extremely wet summer in the catacombs. It's been a wet summer in the catacombs. Coveralls and a headlamp. But when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. I don't get lost anymore, he answers with a twinge of regret. At first, I'd get lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours, terrified I was never going to make my way out. Find my way out. Talk about wide awake! But then I started making a map and keeping track of everything I saw. And now, he raises his hand and pats it. I know those tunnels. Like the back of my hand! Zoo claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched into the tunnel's stone walls and floors. I hope that we're going to go into the French catacombs tonight. Some of them were left by ancient quarrymen, some by 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run. But everything down there, he says, has a meaning. By necessity, Zoo is also an expert on quick escapes. The tunnel police can and often do show up when least expected. Zoo once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole. Oh my god. That was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. That sounds like hell. Fortunately, he smiles. I don't eat a lot. Is he body checking us right now? The fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life. Although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him, especially the authorities, the better. However, he willingly gives out his phone number, 0101614560. Freaky European phone number, which he is confident cannot be traced, and encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. Oh, let's write down his phone number so we can call him when we get our cell phone back. Or if we just go to a payphone, I guess. 614560. Did we lose our cell phone in this game because they didn't want to have the cell phone in it? I know probably more about the catacombs than anybody else in Paris here allows. But I certainly don't know everything. Yet. Okay, that's fun. There's also the Descent, but that's... Oh yeah, I've seen the Descent, Pansy. I live near some natural caves in my place of living. And we watched the Descent before our school took us to the caves near us. And it was quite scary. I love a cave, though. We went to a cave recently, me and Jiminy, and friend of the channel, Emily. And it was really fun. I want to see more caves. Okay, the phone is right here. Oh, let's call him. Oh my god, let's call him right now. Wrong number? Do I have to do the zippy calling card first? No, that's to call the states, isn't it? Well, whatever. I don't care enough to try again.
Forget something.
No, I'll let you get back to
your cookie dough.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao, Bella. I love this. This is so cute. Would you like to proceed to the next day? No, not yet. Hold on. Aren't we? Didn't we just start this day? Ooh, recycling. The Nouvelle d'hier. Oh, isn't here? Is that today? New today? News of today? Grower discontent results in mint shortage. Government aid raised to high post. Top story. Local. Oh god, I can't read that. Minister of Education to resign. Okay. Oh, okay. We're zooming in. The top story. Local mint growers, unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to 15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests. That's shitty. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs alike have taken notice. Not surprisingly, a black market for mint sprang up as soon as supplies started to dwindle. Man, do you imagine if you had to buy mint on the black market? Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks and on street corners, sometimes charging €5 for a single sprig. Something tells me this might come in this might come up later. The rack of lamb is a disaster without my signature mint sauce, lamented Christophe Parmeline, head chef at Le Vert Buffalo Bistro, who has been forced to cook without mint for the last 4 days. Drop what your favorite thing that has mint in it in the comments, or in the chat, or in the comments. Pickle, if you're watching the VOD, let me know in the comments below, what's your favorite thing that has mint in it? I love like a green mint tea. Mint mention. Yeah, mint dealer. I often think about the cosmic dread of dying in a crevasse in the Nutty Putty caves. I need to go there. That's a real cave system? Modelin. Let's go to the Nutty Putty caves. They closed the caverns to visitors after a man died in there? And he passed while stuck upside down in a human-sized hole. Modelin. Yeah, green mint tea is great. I love peppermint patties. No head! You had me at nuts! Well, Madeline, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to still go to the Nutty Putty caves with me? Let's still go. She's still in. Folks, that's why we love to have a Leo in the chat. Andy's Mints. Oh, I do love Andy's Mints. Those are good. Are Andy's Mints, don't they give out Andy's Mints at the end of an Olive Garden meal? Speaking of Olive Garden, I'm going to have another bite of this cheese stick. Give me just a sec. Okay, sweet. My only consolation is he wasn't all alone when he died. The rescuers surrounded him from above, and he got to call his girlfriend on the phone one last time. Oh my god, yeah, that's really sad. That's not consolation at all. I'm so sad. We're back. Cheese stick or cheese steak? It's a cheese stick. Chill. We got Jiminy and I, to celebrate being in France tonight, got pizza. It's sad but sweet, but really sad. Wintergreen lozenges are mint. I do like wintergreen. I like spearmint. Okay. Let's see. I add a pinch of mint to everything, echoed Suzette Lemel, a homemaker who has been unable to buy the herb for weeks. At least I used to. Nothing I cook tastes good anymore. It's terrible. I can't imagine, because, like, I like mint, but I can't imagine, like, I can't cook a single thing now because I don't have mint. Well, they're hoping their strike will put pressure on their largest customers. The companies that produce mint oil, mint growers, have little sympathy for people like Parmeline and La Mer. Are you a mint grower? Let me know in the chat. Consumers have taken mint for granted long enough, said a grower who refused to give his name. It's high time that changed. That is so funny. Okay. Mint shortage. Very interesting. Good thing we don't use mint in the tea of my boss, because that would really throw a wrench in things. I love all these plants that are in here, though. This is a very cute place. Very nice Airbnb. How much you paying for this place? JJ? LL? What's her name? All right, let's keep our exploration of France going. So we are living, we're going from Place Manche, I think. Yeah, let's go to the next place that's nearest to us, Pont Neuf. Point 9? JJ Ling. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, mint chutney with the samosa. Yes, that is good. Mojito. You're a mint shower. I appreciate that. You're a slut for chuts. That's good, Jiminy. I like that. Okay, what is this? Ah, la mémoire des forces françaises combattantes.
To the memory of the French fighters.
Thanks, Nance. 1945. Ooh.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
What is your preference? Which is your preference?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like.
Oh my
I
gosh.
see you over there at the monument with the cross
Finally,
on your
someone
back.
with a French accent.
You are a tourist?
Actually,
am
I
a
have
tourist.
a job here in Paris, but it's only temporary. So I guess I'm kind of a tourist.
Tourists are good. I welcome tourists.
Homito?
I am
No,
Malika.
mojito?
I sell fine
That's good.
things
That is
from
really
around
good,
the
actually.
world.
That was very good.
The others who sell here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Malika.
You see something you like?
Well,
A spoon. I do see a spoon. What would you guys buy from this lady? I like this. And I like this. Yeah, I'm most drawn to these things, I think. This French accent is crazy. You have an entire document of food drag names? Yes, I do want to hear more, Pansy. I have a mint plant, but I haven't considered myself a mint grower till now. You should. You should definitely consider yourself a mint grower. I would love to have a mint plant. That's something I want. I can see why they have not attempted French accents before this. Are we getting things from Minette? Oh, Madeline, thank you for reminding me. Yes, we do need to get things from Minette. You're so right. Okay, so we should get some round stuff, I think. She likes curves. Yeah, one of these things. Maybe both.
you're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put to
35
many uses,
euros?
which is why the price
Do we
is
get to
35
have like a way to
euros.
make euros during this game? Oh my god, I have to barter with her? Oh my god. Well, we might as well be bold. I think €1 is a fair price.
I think €1 is a fair price.
That wheel is in perfect condition. 35 euros is my final price.
I don't think I want it after
I
all.
don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
How much are the little bracelets or
How
whatever?
much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings.
Ooh.
They cost 15 euros.
I'm gonna keep being bold.
Too much. €4 is more like it.
Voila.
Nice! Oh my god, nice. We got something. I successfully bartered, you guys. Start a noose. That's very funny. Al Seltzer, that's very good. Zucchini, very, very good. Sloppy Joe, classic. Chris P. Bacon, very good. Peaches and cream, love that one. Cookies and cream. Oh, peaches and cookies and cream? I'm obsessed with that. The Frenchman Dijon mustard. Oh, those are all so good, Pansy. That one chocolatier game? What chocolatier game are you talking about, Travis? It's not the one that like the Stardew Valley creator was making or has made that I've lost track of, is it? Sous Chef, that's very good too. Ed Amame, coleslaw, calzone. These are great. Damn, dude. Can we get a round of applause for Pansy? Okay, let's try
You
to
said
barter
the
with
price
this a
of
little
this
more.
is what?
The price is 35 euros.
Ooh, okay, she has permanently said 35 euros.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
Let me come back later.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
I don't want to
When you
use
come
up all of
back,
my
maybe
euros in
then
case I
have
need
what
them.
you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
Merci. Au revoir. Yeah, her French accent sounds like mine. Ooh, who's this?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, they're all selling
Monsieur
stuff. See,
Marchand,
I'm glad I
à
didn't
votre
waste too
service.
much of my money.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans.
Do we save
They
here?
are
That's a
smart.
good idea, Ninja
I sell
Turtle.
good
I will
stuff,
save
as I
here.
can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
What would you guys buy out of this
Well-
stuff? I kind of like this weird claw. Claw! Let me save. Let's name this one something different. Looking at the claw. My French accent's much better. Thank you. It's very generous of you. I got more, but I think when I build my website, I'll have a page for all my character name ideas. I love that, Pansy. I think the studio was Big Splash Games. It was a strategy point and click that came out in the same era as this. Excuse me? That sounds so cool. I love point and clicks. Gnome is very Sims coded. Agree. I love this book with this cool old car on it too. You want that gnome? Yeah, I don't think Minette would like this. I think she'd probably like one of these things. Or this. Actually. Well, the thing is, there was like specific colors, I feel like. I think this is round and kind of in the same texture and color profile as everything else.
What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I am not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
A beloved beast of burden in Tibet or someone who talks a lot? Do you think he's referring to a real movie? I can't think about what that would be. Like Chatterbox. She did have a ton of barrels in her office. Are you meaning pointing out the barrels for the coffee thingy, or are you in agreement with the film thing? Oh, it had mini games. That's cool. It over no mini. Oh my god. That was a good way of typing that out. Yeah, for some reason, I just feel like the coffee, although it is a good like shape, for some reason I'm just not feeling the coffee. I'm really drawn to this film canister, but that's extremely expensive. Let me see if I can say... Yeah, because it's a blue canister. That just seems right.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu.
Vendu!
What else tickles
Sold.
I
To
really
us
don't want to buy anything right now.
Anglicans. Or
By any chance,
Anglophiles.
does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
Oh yeah, how
The
can I earn money?
tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see...
Are you
it
telling
is
me to be like an
difficult for
art
me to
thief?
paint them. But for a young woman such as
Easy
you,
for me to
it is
reproduce
easy.
paintings.
You want
Famous
me to paint the
paintings.
reproductions?
What?
You see?
What?
Paint are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush.
Is that the
you paint
Mona
between the
Lisa?
lines, voila. A painting which the tourists will gobble up.
Do they
And
not
I
know
pay
what the
you
Mona Lisa
15
looks
euro
like?
for each one you complete. Do you
Am
wish
I
to
gonna get
start
arrested?
now?
Let's do it.
Of course.
I love painting.
But of course.
But of course. A bit of course. Let's see. Am I gonna get like in trouble for this? Oh, I think it's a bit lighter. No, that's too light. Oh man. Color theory, you guys. Color theory. Sometimes when you put a color near one color, there it is. It looks a little different than when it's by itself. It's all the color theory. But that's just a color theory. That's too warm. I can't believe we're just like sitting here at the park stealing art. Little things you do when you're in France. I don't think she was wearing like a neon green dress. in the real thing. And then her eyes.
Monsieur,
Monsieur!
Magnifique! You have done excellent work.
Woohoo!
And for that, I
We did it.
reward you.
How much?
Do you wish to pay?
Wait, how much did I get? That went so fast. Yeah, I do.
But of course.
I liked that minigame. Ooh! Whoa, hold on. What's going on? Oh, I get to pick? Oh, I definitely want to do this. This is like a Van Gogh. Oh, God. It's way more complicated. Okay. Well, while I'm painting, what have you guys been up to? What are you guys all about these days? Let's see. I'm not really a big paint by numbers girly. Like, I would rather just paint. I don't want to use the numbers. Don't tell me what to do, you know? You recreated this in your 7th grade art class, Mr. Roboto? I love that. How did it come out as good as this? Man, this has got a lot of little colors, let me tell you. It's a fun minigame, though. I'm liking it, to be honest. Like, it's kind of relaxing in a weird way. Paint by numbers, what are you going to do? I think they do sell those as, like, some sort of form of, like, meditation for people. Like, coloring books. Have y'all ever done any coloring books? I don't do coloring books much. But I do like to color. Coloring is my favorite part of the artistic process. Like, when I'm doing a drawing or something, I love to color. I really don't enjoy line art because I don't have a very steady hand. But I love to sketch. They're not meditative, they suck. I thought I would love paint by numbers because of the ads, but I hated it so much and I agree painting freely is way more fun. Yeah. Yeah. I do paint by numbers apps all the time. Oh, there's apps for them? That's so smart. I never thought about that. But that's actually very interesting. I bet that's about as relaxing as this feels. This feels weirdly relaxing. I don't know why. But Modelin, I could see why you don't like this. Modelin gets angry at funny things, like putting your arms above your head for too long. Or like, wasn't it like plucking your eyebrows made you angry or something? She's a Leo. Perfect, okay. Oh, you like it digitally. Okay, okay. Yeah, digital paint by numbers sounds kind of fun. It takes forever and hurts your back in real life. Hate line art, love the sketch. Coloring can go either way. My mom... Oh, Ninja Turtle, I've seen this diamond art. That looks so fun and cool. I kind of want to try that. Way too impatient for any physical art expression, Jill King. Well, Jill King, what do you do to relieve... Like, what do you do for, like, just to, like relax them? Like, do you like to do physical activity, or like what kind of activities do you like to do to unwind at the end of your day? Are you a reader? Do you like video games? What's your favorite thing to do to unwind? Diamond art sounds like controlled bedazzling. I think that's what it looks like. Ooh, baking, Jill King. I like baking too. Baker and gamer. Love that. What do you like to bake? I just recently, this month... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Shit. Sorry. We
Monsieur,
found a brownie recipe that I really like to bake.
Here is your money.
And I added some
you
caramel
wish to
chips
paint
to it this
another?
time. It was quite good.
Not right now.
I love
Maybe
baking.
later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Currently in Sims 2.
revoir.
Great choice. Love the Sims 2. Jill King, if you are new here to the channel, I have a really, really long Sims 2 series on the channel that I would implore you to check out. Okay, we made some money. We made some good money, so I can keep buying things. Ooh. Fish. Button. Oh, it's a fountain. That's cute. Let me look at my notebook. Oh, you're all caught up. Okay. Sorry, Jill. Jill, if you've been in the comments before and I didn't remember, I'm so sorry. But awesome. That's so exciting. Got the chance to make Italian Easter bread. Ooh, brioche with lemon zest? That sounds good. I like brioche. I should also say I bought the second most advanced paint by numbers option because I can't help but start hard. Yeah, you really do start hard, don't you, Madeline? I love doing the diamond paintings, but I get so angry trying to line up and get all the diamonds in the tray the right way so I could pick them up. Fair. Fair. Do you have to pick them up with like little tweezers? At the flea market in Square du Ver, Gallant Park, there are these vendors with all these unusual things for sale. If I ever need anything while I'm here, chances are très good I can get it from one of them. One of the nice things about staying with Jing Jing is being able to read an English version of the daily newspaper. It'll make it easier to keep up with what's going on in Paris. JJ Ling may be a famous model, but she acts like a totally normal person. Her apartment smells wonderful because she's always baking cookies, and I could listen all day to that Australian accent of hers. Dieter thinks Heather has a crush on him. I kind of think he's right, which is too bad because Dieter says there's no way he could ever be interested in her. Apparently, Minette used to date Dieter von Schwisterkrank, this German fashion photographer who works out of Paris, only she dumped him rather unexpectedly. If he's bitter about it, and who could blame him? That could explain the nasty letters and phone calls she's been getting. Let's check our to-do list. Take the fabric photos I developed at Dieter Don blah 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 to Jean-Michel Traquenard. We haven't done that yet. Hole up in Dieter's darkroom and get those prints made. We did that.
Check.
Take a good look around JJ's place, and remember you can tell a lot about people by what they read.
Been there, done that.
Give the envelope I picked up from JJ to Heather. Haven't done that yet. Check out everything in the Moulin. No. Go to Square du Gallant Park and buy 4 things for Minette. Okay, so we have, I think right now, 2 things? No. Wait, where are my things? There they are. Okay, yeah, we have 2 things, so we need 2 more things that feel like she likes. Are there any other vendors, or are those the only 2 vendors? Ooh, oh, who is she?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh.
If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place.
Whoa.
The eyes.
Ooh.
Well.
Ooh, hello. All right. She had strong ass and strong voice, I'd say. She's caked up, exactly. Let's see, what do we think here? Oh man, this is hard. I don't know if anything super suits it. This kind of reminds me of the stuff this a little bit does. Traffic cone. Yeah, what an entrance. Bonjour. Oh man, okay. I feel like you like cone. She might like little bowling ball. Yeah, it's round, I guess. She got the pirate booty and the pirate accent. So true. The lava lamp kind of reminds me of the odd shape of the stool. Yeah, for some reason, the lava lamp was kind of speaking to me. It's tubey. It's the right colors. You like the traffic cone? Multiple people think the cone. Oh, man. Yeah, and they're both the same color, too. Her interactive is sprinklephobic. Yeah, do you think it's... Yeah, let me double check really quick, because I feel like...
I don't see anything else.
I feel good about those 2 things, but I want to double check what the other 2 vendors had.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
I don't think Minette will like cone too pointy. I think the lamp will be too expensive. Why do you think the lamp will be too expensive? I want to see what does this lady look like? We got to give her some stars, right? Like, look at her. She's got high-waisted, like skin-tight cargo pants on, boots, and a leather tank top, and it looks like a bracelet, and all she's doing is displaying the rear. I think we definitely got to give her at least 4, maybe 5 out of 5. Kind of Kim Possible, I do agree. Okay, we've got that vendor. It looks like we've only got 3 vendors. Okay, so let me just double check what the other vendors have. I don't know, though, because that little round wheel does feel kind of like it could fit.
Guess I'm
so
just
that's
not
tempting.
in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
And the voice of an angel.
Good.
I agree.
Au revoir.
High-waisted pants that go down in the center at the ass. Yes. It's France.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
And then the round cap is kind of interesting, but I don't know if yellow is really the color. Okay. Here's what I think.
Well, let's see. I really don't want to buy anything right now.
I get new things all the time.
You think the coffee
must
can is
come
good?
back.
I may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Will I get a chance? Like, surely she'll just tell me if the things are wrong, right? So I'm sure, like, worst case scenario, I'll waste some money. Ooh. Whoa, that's fun. Worst case scenario, I'll waste some money, have to do some more of those relaxing paintings, and then just buy more stuff, right? Is what I'm hoping.
Stay away.
So I think what I want to do is get this wheel.
You said the price of this is what?
The price is 35 euros.
I'll just take it.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Did they say what was the
What
thing in the
else do you
middle?
like?
Was it this vendor thing in the middle, or
Guess I'm just
or are you
not
talking thing in the
buying
middle of the
mood.
park?
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good.
But getting her
Au
inspiration
revoir.
from a large
Au
oil
revoir.
barrel is a little suspect. Minette's iconic for representing larger women in fashion in 2005. No, I agree. I totally agree. But I also agree that getting inspiration from the barrel is sus. I also thought that. I was like, isn't that like almost offensive? Like, I feel like it is. But I don't know. She's progressive. What can I say? Les Trucs de Monique. Her name is Monique. This is stuff of Monique.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
What captures the eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
What captures the eyes this time? Les yeux, as we say in my language. Man, I really don't know if the lamp is right. It seems a little pointy. But it's got curves, right?
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp
The
is
claw
very
thing. Oh yeah, I
special.
want to know what the
The
claw thing
tube
is.
which travels and goes inside it, unlike any
The teddy
I have
bears are
ever
from
seen.
Shane?
Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling it for only 20 euros.
The chook which rises and falls inside it. Unlike anything I have ever seen. Oh my god, I love that she's like totally mesmerized. Or she's a good salesman. It'll entertain me for hours.
10 euros sounds about right to me.
My price is 20 euros. You may take or leave.
Okay, 20 euros.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
It is yours.
See
Okay.
anything else you like?
No, not really, Monique.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon.
Oh,
Perhaps I will have new things.
Omelette du
Au revoir.
fromage.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Omelette du fromage.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to
Oh,
buy?
if we ever make it to Twitch, that has to be... God, that's... I would love... I want sound emotes so bad. That would be so funny. Okay, okay. So I'm between the little, like, yellow, street cover. I think I might have 4 things now that I think about it. Let me check. Hold on. Well, let's see. I have 4 things. I'm just not sure. I like the colors of this, though. Let's just see what she says. Let's see what she
really don't wanna
says.
buy anything
We'll come
right
back
now.
if we need
Maybe you
to.
will want something next time.
Maybe. Au
Maybe.
revoir.
Au
Au
revoir.
revoir.
Okay. Do. Look! Oh, I saw her. I saw her in like the. I don't even know what that was. It was like a bus stop. I saw Nancy. Okay, I think we haven't gone to Hotel de Ville yet. Oh yeah, that always interested me that you always went live on YouTube instead of Twitch. You can actually dual stream for more viewership potential. Was Twitch just not what you're used to? Yeah, Pansy, I actually even have a Twitch account. I made a Hand-Drawn TV Twitch account a while back when I first started this channel. I just wasn't brave enough to start streaming until like last year. And I think at the time I thought, well, I'm afraid that no one will watch it all. So I guess I'll just do it on YouTube to start with, because I know that I have a couple viewers from like the Astro Legacy and stuff. At this point though, it would be very fun, I think, to simulcast or like extend to Twitch, because I would love to do all those little extra things.
Oui.
But I fear shooting myself in the foot if at this point I fully switched over to Twitch, even though Twitch seems like it has more fun options, if that makes any sense. Let's see, 160 euros now? You gave you a lot for those counterfeits. I agree. I like to believe one voice actor and one voice actress did all of these accents. I love that. Thank you for appreciating that I have my own website. Yes, it's literally because I no longer wanted to deal with the social medias. I got really tired of dealing with the social medias, and I was like, I would have so much more fun just like doing my own website. And I was also obviously very inspired by Brutal Moose as well. I appreciated that he had his own website. I was like, if this could be a thing, I'm gonna do it. What's cool is I really want to learn more about how to build the website, because I have this idea for a certain way I want the website to look, but I have not had time to mess with that. But I would love to. I really want to make the website in a layout that looks like a TV guide, because I feel like hand-drawn TV is like I'm trying to go for like a TV channel kind of thing. Oui, excusez-moi, but are you Monsieur Traquenard? Let's hear Nancy's French.
Excusez-moi, mais
Pretty good.
êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I eat. As for my name...
I actually totally remember you from Rags to Riches 1 OG. I think I remember because your username is just like 1111 or I totally remember you from back then, so I know you're an OG viewer. Thank you for being here today.
What can I do for you, Mademoiselle...
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Manette.
So this is that guy that other guy hates, right?
What happened to Ezer?
Ezer?
Elzer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey. Ezer Mickey.
Ezer Mickey? Oh, Ezer!
Heather still works for Manette.
Oh my god, they're really capturing the French accent. Ezer Mickey.
I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this
He does look
long
like Pitbull. I totally agree.
Remarkable.
Here,
Mr. Roboto, you're thinking of doing Oblivion on Twitch or YouTube, but I would say, for one, if you're live whenever I am on my YouTube, I will definitely tune in, and I would love to be in your chat. But then also, I think you have to approach these things. Sorry, I'm talking on top of him.
So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterklink.
Herr von Schwesterklink. I would say you gotta play them with the intention of like, I'm playing this for me, and then it won't even matter who's there. And it's okay if you have only one viewer. Oh, I was supposed to ask you guys this stream too. If anyone would, like, especially the regular Steam Tams who are always here in the chat, they're the real ones. If any of you guys would be interested in joining our mod squad. We had talked about, me and Modelin had talked a bit about that before this stream today. And I was meaning to ask if anyone would be interested in being promoted to mod. Because I have a lot of regular viewers and I trust you guys. Yeah, this is definitely Pitbull as well. Okay. He seemed very nice. It sounds like you don't like him. I don't think he seemed very nice. He seemed like a slime ball.
It sounds like you don't like him.
Oh, yes!
Like
oh, Magic Marley, you can absolutely.
Dieter is a very,
yes. Well, yeah, we were, because what I'm trying to do, let me not talk on top of him. Hold on.
enters the picture.
He is arrogant and slimy.
You, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the
I
world
don't.
of couture?
Yeah, I'm just a detective. Would it be bad if I said yes? I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean. What hilarious options. Yes, we were wanting to get some more mods on the mod squad because I am trying to toy with the idea. We were talking about this in like the last stream, I think, of doing more than one stream in a month. And I was thinking to do that, I really need to allow myself to like kind of spontaneously stream a little bit. I think most likely a second stream day would be on a Sunday. So especially if there's anyone out there who wants to be a mod and is available on Sundays, I think that's something we're kind of looking for. But I think regardless, it's just fun to make people a mod. Okay, let's see. Azel, I think I'm going to say, I don't know why I should be like, would it be bad if I said yes?
Would it be bad if I said yes?
Maybe Nancy does like fashion.
In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you.
Ooh, we're at Cafe Kiki. I forgot.
Order anything you
I had my
want.
therapy appointment early and she
Everything
helped me come up with
here
the
is
idea
superb.
for a website
And Henri, he is the best way
where
to
all the people on my
all
island can go
France.
see an updated
Well,
calendar of
in
music, art,
that
and events and
case-
stuff. That's awesome. Not everyone follows on social media. Yes. Oh my god, Pansy, that's so cool. You should do that. You should start bringing back communities online. I miss more message boards. You should have a message board on there. Mods would come in handy if we expand into Discord and dual streaming as well. Agreed, Mr. Roboto. Agreed. Okay, cool. I will remember Let me write this down. I don't think I can click out of the window very easily on this old Nancy Drew game, so I'm gonna write this down for next time. But Magic Marley says yes. And Mr. Roboto. And so did Pansy. Okay, cool. You guys are awesome. I'll keep that in mind. When I go see my friend at the vintage store tomorrow, I'll propose the idea for him. Yeah, no, I think that's so cool. I miss the days of, yeah, decentralized, like, where you could just go to a website. I remember when I was, like, probably, like, 10 years old, I used to check natalied.com all the time because she would post, like, daily comics. She also did, I think it was Married to the Sea. It was, like, vintage illustrations with funny captions, and she'd update it, like, every day, and I would go check that website, like, every day. Oh my god, I would love to, but I don't think I'm consistent enough, and I always work Sundays, but this is so exciting. I'm so glad you think so, Alex. I think if I do expand on a non-Sunday, then I'll be sure to reach out to you too, in some capacity. Or like, if there's something I can do special for you, Alex, I will. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Croque monsieur, cuissé de grenouille, crème de glace, cassoulet, quenelles, steak haché et pomme fritée. Okay, let's, oh man. Okay, I can only decide. Oh, cool, I can pick any of this. Okay, I know croque monsieur is gonna be like a grilled ham and cheese. Cuissé de grenouille. I don't know what that is. Crème de glace is gonna be ice cream. Cassoulet, I'm not sure. Quenelles, I also don't know. And then steak hache, is that gonna be I don't know, I guess it would say tartare if it was tartare, but I know the pommes frites are gonna be those big steak fries. Pickle for mod. Oh, pickle would be a great mod as well. Oh, cool, Mr. Roboto. That's good to know that you're always off on weekends. Ideally, if you want to remember an event upcoming, I could do email or text reminders. Oh my god, yeah, Pansy, you could have an email subscription, like, list. Oh my god. That was something I was thinking about offering to my members early on when I was trying to, like, come up with some, like, levels of membership, was doing a newsletter, like a little email newsletter that I, like, HTML code, because I really enjoy doing that. Cuisse de grenouille is frog's legs. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Modelin. You could include institutions as well. No, I think that's very cute, Pansy. You should totally do that. And so cute and fun for the environment in these trying times. I'm glad, though, to hear, Mr. Roboto, that you're off on weekends. I'm always, like, torn on what days are good for streaming. I wish I could stream on weekdays, but I work full-time, so unfortunately, weekends are always my best time. Would you like a newsletter, Clown? I feel like that would be so cute. Creme de glace is like a wet liquid ice cream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a cream, like an ice cream type thing. Cassoulet, though. I want to know what that is. I love seeing the evolution of this channel and being a part of it. Oh, thanks, Magic Marley. I appreciate your support. Cassoulet is a slow roast meat stew. Okay, okay. Pickle is popping off. No, Pickle is like, I was like, damn, Pickle, Jesus. She does good. She does good work out there. Oh, you guys are sweet. What are quenelles? Do we know what those are? Quenelle? Quenelle? Steak haché. I don't know what haché is. But it has fries. Maybe it's just a steak fillet or like a steak, just a steak? Is he paying for me? Because I feel like we should get a steak if he's paying for me. Quenelles is a mixture of fish or meat in an egg shape. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. I love that even though you're not as big as someone like Game Grumps, your passion and production level is like as high as them. Oh my god, Pansy, what high praise. Thank you. Oh, you guys are being so nice in the chat. Thank you. Steak hatchet away. Steak haché is a simple ground or minced beef. Okay, it is kind of like steak tartare, but it's cooked. Okay, that is like a steak. What's the most expensive thing on the menu? It's the frog's legs. Okay, so it's like, when in Paris do you order frog's legs? Or do we want the egg-shaped thing? Because what does that look like? Or do we get a steak with fries? Do I pay? That's the question. This is a hard choice. This is such a hard choice. I kind of want to see what the quenelles are going to look like if it's in an egg shape. It comes out of my pocket. Oh, if it comes out of my pocket, we might need to get this, like, melted ice cream.
The crème de glace, please.
D'accord.
D'accord. That means okay. Garçon.
Merci, Henri. Ajoutez-le à mon addition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Ice cream was a sprig of mint.
Mint?
So refreshing.
Mint!
Yum.
This is rare. Oh, haché means grilled. Oh, good to know.
Wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Did I eat that with a fork and knife?
So, what else do you wish
Okay. That's like an egg in this economy. You're disappointed by the stains on that sheet of paper as a print professional. I love that, Ninja Turtle. Wait, so are you telling me that between Mr. Roboto, me, and Ninja Turtle, we've got a print professional, we've got a creative director, and we've got graphic designer, we've got a whole creative team? You guys, we need to go ahead and just start an LLC or something. We need to band together. What do you wish for me? Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask? If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be? Do you have a real estate office somewhere? I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her? Yeah.
I'm staying with
She's
JJ
famous.
Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
Gigi.
No, I mean JJ.
JJ.
Gigi.
It's JJ.
JJ.
En français,
En
you
français.
pronounce G
He's wearing a
like
leopard singlet
J
under there.
and J like G. She may very well be
Art
JJ
director.
in
Okay, okay.
America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Gigi. Oh yeah, so you're gonna make me pronounce it the French way when in France. Has she done any modeling for any other designers?
Has she done modeling for any other designers in Paris?
She did a lot of work earlier this year for Ugo Bottoli, which, I do not doubt, is why Minette was so eager to use her. Unfortunately for Gigi, I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
What? No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask
Ooh,
Gigi.
okay, we need to ask
Just because
Gigi
I
about
know
this.
Everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat.
Oh, okay, a man of principles. Do you have any idea why Minette wears that
Do you have
mask?
any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of
I've been
botched
confused
plastic
about her name kind of this whole time, Pansy. I've seen a lot of different names for her, I feel like. Gigi, JJ? She's the victim of botched plastic surgery. Didn't someone say that in the chat? She got a botched plastic surgery? Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery? How old is she?
Isn't Minette a little
Do we know how
young
old
to be
Minette is?
undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to
Oh!
shame are perfectly content with their appearance.
Oh!
While others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than
Are you implying that
Frankenstein.
women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are
Maybe
ugly?
people do
That's so
strange things.
wrong of you and problematic. If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who
If
would
you
that
had
be?
to name Minette's
You?
worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli was out
I
of
thought he
doubt.
said he doesn't share.
Not only do he and Minette have similar
There's a
design
lack of
styles,
cigarettes in this
so
version
that
of
they are
France.
constantly competing for the same coup de clients, but both of them are
Coup de
unthinking,
clients.
socially inept egoists.
Egoists.
It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting
Okay.
the other.
Okay, so they're competitive with each other. Has it ever gone beyond
Has
words?
it ever gone beyond words?
Like maybe letters?
Not to my knowledge.
Cut out of
You
magazines?
ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than
I
you were
am
saying.
Mademoiselle
And
Drew.
as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Oh man, am I giving up my cover? How can I contact Hugo Butterly?
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
Perez
His phone
Hilton
number
coming?
right here in my digital assistant.
I can see
Of
that.
course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally
should I
have
wait this
trouble
down? I guess I
penetrating
will.
the wall of sycophants
01
that surrounds him.
019.
So, what else do
Shit!
you wish from
44. Well, hopefully Nancy wrote that down. Do you have a real estate office
Have
somewhere?
A real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam.
Glam Glam is
When
such a
I'm
good
researching
name.
my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything.
I think
save
instead of
sing
calling
the
you guys steamed
Marseillaise,
hams, I should call
good
you steamed
food,
ham
and a
hams.
chair for whomever stops by.
Glam Glam Ham Hams. Anyone who is here tonight is now a Glam Glam Ham Ham. The Marseillaise. Good food and a chair. Okay, we'll talk again
We'll
later.
talk again
Or
later,
will we
okay?
talk again later,
D'accord.
Nancy? If I have to. All right. All right. So we went to the Hotel Kiki. What was at Rue de Bac? I can't remember. Let's go back to Place Mont. No. The Abscess. That's where we need to go. That's where work is. House of Ham Ham. Oh my god, yes, that is the design firm. House of Ham Ham. Yeah, you're definitely a Glam Glam Ham Ham tonight. You have been knighted. You were gonna go back, but you trust that Nancy has me. Thank you, Ninja Turtle. Assuming it's important. Yeah, we'll see. We'll hopefully, fingers crossed, she'll have like a list of numbers. Oh, the phone is ringing. Okay.
Nancy, get the phone.
I know, I'm practicing my intro. Hello? Hello? What's up, gamers? What's up, gamers?
Bonjour. Minette's House of Design.
Est-ce que c'est Heather?
Est-ce que c'est Heather? If everyone's calling for Heather, why is she having me answer the phone?
Would you like to speak with Heather?
All I want is for someone there to tell me
Hi,
how the
Ethan B.
ensemble I'm paying Minette's design for me is coming along. Which
Is this
always
Miss
the
Piggy?
worst, you know? I'm getting a tad antsy.
I understand. And your name is?
Miss Piggy.
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked
Oh.
to you when I was working at the
Is this a
Beach Hill
reference to another
Museum in
game?
Washington, D.C. I'm
Man, we
Nancy
need to play
Drew,
this Washington,
remember?
D.C.
You sent me
game.
a copy of your fire ruby necklace.
Ooh.
You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course. Nancy
Prudence,
Drew.
is this an old friend to
As
some of
I
you guys?
understand it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse
Get down
me,
from there.
Nancy,
Prudence is a
designs are
legend.
done.
Yeah, I gotta just play
Ship
them all,
to
I
her by
think.
the end of the week, then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece
What?
of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag.
That
I've
scallywag.
forgotten what we were talking about.
Me too. I forgot too, but the important thing is I'm gonna ship you some designs very shortly.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going to ship you
That's
some
just the
designs
truth.
very shortly.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to
Wonderful.
knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
A tout à l'heure. Oh my god, I remember learning that in French class. I turned the volume up just a tiny bit more, just in case, but let me know if it's too loud for you guys. Okay, let's see. Hugo Butterly. There it is, Hugo Butterly. Let's call him. On the work phone. I'm sure they won't mind me making a personal call on company time. I love that Minette's berating about answering the phone is cut off when you answer. Yeah.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have
Okay.
that dreads. Now quit calling me and get it done.
Sir, this
Mr.
is a
Butterly?
fashion Wendy's, not a cheese Wendy's.
Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is.
Obviously.
My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know.
This game is
any
reminding me.
Nancy
Have you
Drew.
played
I'm kind of a friend of
Thimbleweed Park?
Minette's.
No.
I
No, I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of that, Mr. Roboto. Oh, I'm a friend of Minette's. And you don't like her? Is that smelly cheese by any
Is
chance
that
going
smelly
to
cheese
her?
by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Whoa!
whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye then.
No, wait. I just want to... Rats.
Rats indeed. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, so I'm supposed to finish up some designs, apparently. She said to make it at the work table? I'm just going in circles. Heather, come here. I have stuff to talk to you about, actually. Let me spin around and talk to you.
What's up?
What's up, girl? Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer, too?
Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer
Ooh, I might
too?
like
Well, I
Thimbleweed
studied
Park?
at Rhode Island School of Design
Ooh, I'm gonna
and
have to
Central
check it
St.
out.
Martin's in London. So I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for Minette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
Okay, okay. Rhode Island School of Design? Isn't that RASD? I think that's a real school. Central St. Martin's in London. Okay.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Point and click detective pixel game?
It was right here
Oh
and now
my
it's gone. You
god.
walked off with it again.
Oh my god, that
No,
sounds
I didn't.
amazing.
Yes, you did.
Oh
No,
my god,
I
I'm totally
didn't.
putting that down.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Minette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
Interesting. Okay, so you're just like flying by the seat of your pants here, huh? Adele? Here's an envelope I picked up from Gigi.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Let me take out my little detective notebook. Follow the instructions by the folder on the work table and put together summer cruise and fall outfits. Yes, please. Okay, hold on. The work table, is that going to be not in her office, is it? Am I going to go in the office of the woman herself?
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous
Online game
she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything
Oh
else.
my
until
god, I
she
love
gets
that.
the
Is she
highest
into Final
score.
Fantasy 14?
It is so aggravating.
Hi, Jay. Oh my god, hey! Han, did I play Heavy Rain? I did play Heavy Rain. Girl, I played Heavy Rain. I love Heavy Rain. I do think I threatened to play Heavy Rain on the channel every time it's brought up. And I still would. I'm doing horde raids. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Jay. You haven't missed much. We're in France. It seemed like I wasn't solving the very first puzzle of the game, but really it was just a bug, which was very, encouraging. We've gone around France. We're on day 2. We're living with a girl named Gigi who is wanting to stay at a size 12 because we're working for a very progressive fashion designer who designs for curvy ladies. She's kind of a little on the mentally unstable side, but we're not judging, and she likes her tea a certain way. We're doing fashions in Paris for her right now, but she's playing an online game that she's addicted to, which I'm assuming is Final Fantasy 14 or maybe even Final Fantasy 11.
Minette, hello, Minette.
Jason! Shh. Oh, sorry. She's like, shh, don't make Heavy Rain references right now. Jason! No, that would be so much fun for us to play that together, too. I don't know what I would play first. What would you want first? Heavy Rain or Life is Strange? They have the same vibe to me, which is hilarious. Okay, Minette the Masked. At the conclusion of Minette's fall show, the audience leapt to its feet and applauded for a full 5 minutes, electrified by her latest wide, wily, and wild creations, calling for Minette to join her models on the runway and acknowledge their adulation, and at last, join them as she did, wearing a mask that she has yet to remove. Why, the red-hot American-born designer whose 24/7 line... So she's American, by the way. She's not Icelandic or whatever like we thought. She's a troll tank on World of Warcraft. I blame the father of Jason's tragic story on his wife not laying his clothes out for him. She plays League of Legends. She's a diva main. Oh, what's that? If she's a diva main, then I identify as Minette, but I guess that's not wrong. I would. Okay, casual clothes designed to be worn all day, every day. His 24/7 line set a worldwide trend last spring. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's very progressive. Has taken to covering her face in a fashion mystery, as odd and perplexing as Nehru collars. But then, what are Nehru collars? What does that look like? But then, conventional has never been a word that applies to Minette. Shunning the mainstream from the start, she is committed to designing clothes for normal-sized women, size 12 and up. Her curvaceous creations never fail to be flattering yet flamboyant, practical yet playful. Minette's, were she to use her favorite word to describe them, would say that they are simply and totally rude. Yeah, by the way, Jay, since you're just getting here, she uses rude as a compliment. Or as a way to say cool. You were an Orisa main, Mr. Roboto? I love that. You lied to yourself that you could be a Zenyatta main, but fell back on Lucio. See, I was a Diva main, and I also liked to play Ana, but I liked to lie to myself that I was a Sombra. You resonate so hard with that sentiment. Yeah, Jiminy was a big Zenyatta fan. Man, when we played Overwatch, those were the days. What is it that Diva used to say? Nerf this. How has she managed to come so far so fast? She attributes her success to hard work, stubbornness, and the efforts of a gifted psychotherapist. Former employees say she's very difficult to work for, calling her temperamental, egotistical, demanding, and extremely rude. Okay, I think I finally have an answer for you on what her sign is. I think that Minette is an Aquarius. Minette does have one loyal subordinate. Carol has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris. Yeah, so maybe she's like Aquarius Sun. I think was it Mr. Roboto who said Aquarius Sun, Pisces Moon? I could see that, but I'm also thinking maybe Libra Moon. Aquarius Sun, Libra Moon. That's one of my final answers. One of them. I'm thinking maybe a Sagittarius or fire sign rising of some kind. Yeah, we're thinking Aquarius for sure. I have a love-hate relationship with Life is Strange and Heavy Rain. I hope you don't mind that I'm calling you that. I also have a love-hate relationship with both of those games. I did not play 12 minutes, though. Life is Strange, it's like I had a blast playing it, but I have so much to say about it. And then same with Heavy Rain, and I've played Beyond Two Souls, I think is... But we should play all of the David Cage games on this channel. Minette does have one loyal subordinate, Carol. She has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris, and Carol never complains. We haven't seen Carol yet, have we? Nor does she let the fact that Minette considers her to be her lucky charm go to her head. Oh, is she her girlfriend? Of course, this is undoubtedly because, as a dress form, Carol doesn't have one. This is one of Minette's newest confections unveiled for the first time in Paris. Okay, that's just someone. I thought that was Carol, the picture. This. But that's not. When asked why she wears the mask, Minette simply says, "I'm a fashion designer. Why is not a question I need to answer." Some of Minette's rudest creations started on Carol, her favorite form. Seen here awaiting its next draping. Oh, this is Carol. Carol's not a human. It's not her girlfriend. Who knows? Perhaps the public will follow suit. Perhaps wearing a mask will soon become a fashion statement. De rigueur at balls and benefits. Stranger things have happened in this business. Remember plastic barrettes? Hey, those are probably making a comeback. I think those are making a comeback. Truly. I keep thinking you're rapping Nikki's version in that David Guetta song. What? Minette has a mannequin fetish. Yikes! Minette! You really are eccentric.
What happened to your
Yo,
wall?
this looks bloody.
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work.
Okay, sorry. This looks crazy.
Sorry.
I'm seeing Roman numerals. I'm seeing blood. I'm seeing stones. This woman is an artist.
Minette?
Minette is not... Minette can't come to the phone right now. Okay, where is the work desk? Is it in her room? Oh, yeah. I saw it. Is this it? Wait. Okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe I can't use her work desk. I could see that being the case. Ooh.
Interesting material.
You're not touching
This definitely
that,
looks
you?
unfinished.
I was just looking. What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new blend. Doesn't even have a name.
Oh my god, because she has a mannequin
Don't you
fetish.
have work to do?
Just curious.
Okay. I felt like that got cut off weird. Okay, I'm guessing the work desk must be in the main area then? Is it my computer? Go to the computer at my workstation, log in as Minette, and then beat her highest score on the computer game she's obsessed with so she'll get back to her mind unclosed. Oh, okay. But I don't think I have the username, right?
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Okay, so we're gonna need to find a login first. Truly. Figure out what the name Minette uses to log in on that online computer game. Okay, so we probably need to look around for a clue to what her username would be. Yeah, where is the work table, though? Do I not get to do this until we get her off of the game? Is that why I'm getting confused? Take the fabric photos to Jean-Michel. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I not take it to that guy? I need to do that still, too. Give the envelope I picked up from JJ to Heather. Did I do that? I think I did that. Hold on.
That's finished.
Check out everything in the Mulan. I don't think I have, but let's make sure.
That's
I did.
finished.
Okay, cool. And I bought four
Still
things.
need to do that.
Okay, but I haven't gotten to show it to her yet. Pick up those fabric photos.
Been there, done that.
Pick up that envelope.
That's finished.
Check out the list of chores that Heather left for me on the computer.
That's finished.
Okay, go to Square to... Yeah, I'm still working on that. Take the fabric photos.
Check.
Did that. Okay, good. Follow the instructions by the folder on the work table and put together summer stuff. Minette's predicament is caused by ADHD. You see how fickle she is and how she's spending her workday playing games on the computer? Honestly, I can relate. 12 minutes is really cool. It's like a point-and-click mystery time manipulating game with good acting in it. That's cool. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Locks in her studio room and kisses Carol. The song turned me on. Oh, she stutters I a bunch. I didn't know that. I haven't heard that before, I don't think. You can do the designs whenever. It's the table next to Heather's desk. Oh, thank you so much, Magic Marley. Okay. I wanted to do the designs first, because that sounds fun. Then I'll try to beat... Oh, then I'll try to find the login. Oh, this is the work table.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
You got it. Okay. Sonny, I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfits. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer, and then move on to cruise, and then fall season. The outfit should include something for the head, face, bottom, top, feet, and an accessory. Wow, okay. Also, Prudence firmly believes that patterns or prints are not to be considered as colors for her rules. When you've correctly assembled an outfit, Heather will tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Okay. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. I realize that you have very strict rules on your styles, but also wanted to give you a wide assortment of clothing and accessories, which I feel will complement your personality. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is one of a kind Prado pineapple purse. We'll add a splash of exotica to your ensemble. I personally oversaw the coloration of these faux leather pants to complement your skin color. I could recommend using primary colors, red, blue, and green, for the majority of your ensemble. Ooh, okay. These green galoshes are the perfect rain gear for a classy lady on the go. This is so you, Prue. Covered in authentic Himalayan yak hair. I know how much you enjoyed the punk rock era. Here's your chance to return. Yeah, is that like a little, like, tube top? This faux leather footwear was handcrafted at the infamous Shadow Ranch. Oh, I love it. It looks like horses. I added the yellow knee-ups for the popular schoolgirl look. Knee-ups? Like socks? Or... yeah, right? With flip-flops? I cultivated the furry covering from my pet Angora, who sheds like crazy. The feather atop it gives it a sense of whimsy. Stick that feather in that hat. Call it macaroni. I always believe a lady isn't a lady without a boa. A lovely floral plant will highlight your interest in gardening. Classy purse is 100% smooth plastic. Toute la rage. All the rage with the young people. Elf shoes are on a comeback. Oh, that's funny. Go disco. Mix and match as you please with these scrumptious flares. Ew, I hate that.
First thing I need to do is
oh my
flip up
god,
this plastic sheet.
Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Knee-high socks with flip-flops is crazy. Okay, this is amazing. Okay, so first we're doing summer. And she said to do like primary colors. Can I look back at the list of stuff? I might need to write those notes down real quick. Let me see. Or I'm not going to waste our time with this. With writing notes. I'll just look at the stuff. Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. I've maintained... She wants to wear, like... Pause. I've maintained my youthful looks all of these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. Body yaddy yaddy. No patterns, no leather. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble, but what if it rains? To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay. That's a lot of rules. I'm going to try to write down I'm just going to jot down some things so I don't have to keep looking at this, but just fast. Okay. 3 clothing's the same color. We need no purses. No white, blonde, or yellow. Yeah, this is Prudence's look of the day. I love that. Furry feet. Sun protection. No patterns, no leather. I know there's leather pants, so we can't pick the leather pants. No rain gear. And we need green legs and ham. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see. She wants green pants or green legs, but I hope these aren't the leather pants. Which ones are the leather pants? But I think these are the only green bottoms that I can see. Okay. And then she wants furry feet. Already loving this outfit. She wants no white. Is there fur without white? Yes, pink fur. That's great. I love that. No purses. 3 colors. Okay, 3 same color. Furry feet. No white, blonde, or yellow. Sun protect. So she needs like a floppy hat or something. Yeah. That doesn't match though. She wants 3 colors the same, so I'm thinking maybe the green hat. This little stick of feather in his hat. Call it macaroni. No patterns, no leather. Okay, we're good on that so far. No rain stuff. She wants bold colors. But she needs something else green. This is a funny, like, rabbit face. No, thank you. Is that hair? Stop. I want this. I want the blonde cap hair thing. That is hair! Oh, I like that even better. I don't think that's sun protection. A lady's not complete without a boa. We could do some more pink. Oh no, apparently not. Interesting. Furry feet in summer is a choice. I agree. I feel like if your feet got sweaty, it would not be great. Try her wrist. Oh, is it a wrist boa? Oh, thank you. It's not a neck boa. It's a wrist boa. Now I'm thinking, though, if we put this pink top on, she's really color coordinating here. Okay, she's got an accessory. She's got a hat. She's got a top, bottom, and feet. Are we missing anything? She doesn't want a purse. No rain. Gun? Is this a gun? Crazy. Green. No green. Maybe sunglasses for the sun protection. That's a good idea.
Excellent.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, I forgot she will tell me when it's right. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. Okay. No skirts. We want to show as much skin as possible. Awesome. That's a cruise look if I've ever heard of one. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. Oh, okay. No summer clothes. Okay. No jeans. So last year. I hear ya. My head and face must be consistently themed. Head and face must match. No primary colors or yellow. Okay. No primary colors or yellow. And then to reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical. I'm here for that. Nothing black. I want to be seen. Okay. This is us on our cruise. Yeah. Buddy mask time. Wait, is this implying Minette makes fashion along the lines of a cheap costume store? Well, what have you seen that's cheap costume store, Pansy? I only see the most expensive things. These. Fancy. Give me the braids. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Love. Okay, no skirts. She wants to show skin, but no skirts. So we should do the cutoffs, obviously. Show skin, no summer clothes. Okay, that's fine. I can keep away of the summer clothes. No jeans. Head and face much match. Like that. Hold on. I also like the idea of this. And then, nope. Oh, no yellow. No yellow. Damn it. I liked that. Yeah, the bunny mask might really be the way. What is she going to go to like a eyes wide shut sort of party with this on? That's like the only option. Well, I guess we could do something white. There's like white. We already used the sunglasses. Yeah, is that really the only option we really have to match the face? Seems like it. There's green, but there's no face stuff that's green. Huh. Is that, yeah, that seems like that would be the correct answer here almost. Okay, no primary or yellow. Tropical. So obviously we got to give her the pineapple purse. And then she wants to show skin, so I guess we could give her this little tank top. Is there like a bra? Oh, let's give her the fuzzy bra. Fuzzy bra. No yellow. The fuzzy shoes would match. But she wants to show skin. I can't believe she put knee-high socks with those sandals. That's so stupid. Take these socks off. What about the cowboy boots? I actually like the idea of that. This is a look. Does anyone else agree that this is a look? But actually, she would have said something if it was correct, so I guess I need to keep trying. Okay, let me see. Show as much skin as possible. Is there even more scantily? Is it the face? This seems like the only tropical item. Let me see. Let me try the other. No, because that's yellow. I don't think that'll be it. I think this is the only face thing. Bow tie? What? Or is that a bow on the head? Bow on the head? Okay, I mean, I guess bows go there, but like, this is a huge bow. You're right, ready to wear separates for her resort wear capsule collection. Maybe Minetta's inspired by the MMO she plays. Yeah, she's hitting the randomize button. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe it's the cowboy boots. We don't want yellow. Is it the fuzzies? No. Is it the elf shoes? No. Is it the green boots? No. No skirts, show skin, no summer clothes. I don't think we're wearing any summer clothes. No jeans. Oh, are these considered jeans? No? I don't think so. Surely not. Or are they? But she doesn't want skirt. And she wants to show as much skin as possible. Diva main confirms, told you. Yeah, do you think the jorts count as jeans? I could see it. But the rest of these cover up her everything else so much. Tube top? I really think the shorts and the bra are the way to go. Can't use summer looks. Is that an orange skirt or dress? I think it's a skirt. Yeah, it's a skirt. No yellow. The skirt is pretty tropical. Yeah, but she doesn't want skirts. That's one of her rules. No skirts. Show skin. No summer clothes that we've already worn. No jeans, which is what I'm worried about. Head and face need to match. No primary or yellow colors. Does this count as yellow? But otherwise tropical. No. Otherwise tropical. Maybe these? No. There's no real jeans, so I feel like the shorts are jeans to her. Yeah, right? I think that that's the jean thing, right? Damn it. Okay. Fair. Fair. I just thought she wants to show skin, right? These noises really remind me of putting clothes on a Polly Pocket. Practically is. This feels like the only actual tropical thing. But I guess it still has yellow on it. What if we do all white? I can try it. But that's not showing a lot of skin. No primary colors either. Categorized pineapple is more brown than yellow. Okay, yeah, you think... I mean, it's the only tropical thing. Okay, if we're thinking the jorts are jean, let's try the orange pants.
You're on a roll.
Okay, that's the cruise wear. Not what I would have worn on our cruise, but I guess it works. All right, for my fall ensemble, I want something dashing, but a bit reserved, something funky, but not upstaging. To wits, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. Okay, black needs white. Yeah, right? Wasn't that a crazy outfit? The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. It needs to be a multicolor top. Okay. No red for fall. Plenty of beautiful red in the trees. Interesting reason for not having red for fall. A boa would be completely inappropriate for this season. Well, we've already used a boa. While it can be rainy in Kansas, I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear in this ensemble. One rain gear. Nothing sporty. No sports. No dark sunglasses or braids. She's so picky. At this point, just dress yourself. Like, you know what you want. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Okay, no planty or animal-y clothes. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. No black or white above neckline. And this is just for the fall? It's chilly in Topeka. I heard it's hot in Topeka. So please, no short sleeves or short pants. Okay. Okay. My notes are written. I disagree with given description of the cruise look. And then it goes away so fast. We can't even sit and judge. And as a woman who cruised, disagree. Disagree with woman, not with Jiminy, of course. Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you picked up on the Foster's ref. Okay, let's see. This was a lot of stipulations. Black and white. So if there's black, it needs white. We need a multicolor top. Let's start with that. That seems fall to me. Top, no red in the top. Or no, just no red in general. No boa. One rain gear, but no red. So we need galoshes. No sports, no dark sunglasses or braids, no planty or animal clothes. Is the green gonna make her think of plants? I loved that episode so much too. It's hot in Topeka. I'm a hot toe picker. Do you remember that? I was trying to remember what the other thing was too. There are showers in Spokane. I think of that every time I hear Topeka. We were raised on these cartoons. I love when straight people say cruised or when I see commercials about cruising. Help. I feel like I learned the term cruising from like Riverdale? Jiminy confirmed. Okay, let me see. I'm worried that she's going to think these galoshes are planty. But I also think she'll think that the knee-high socks with the flip-flops is planty because there's a little flower. I wouldn't wear fuzzy shoes if it's going to be rainy or muddy at all. Oh, maybe we do the cowboy boots. That seems like fall. Oops, sorry. I think I punched the mic just now. Sorry. Okay. No planty or animal clothes. No black and white above the neckline. No shorts or... okay, no shorties. No red. No plants. So we can do white, I think. And then... no black or white above the neckline. So what, like... the mask? And then... hat? Nope. Nothing. What about this? What about the bow? No red. No red. And no sunglasses, I think. No dark sunglasses. I don't know if this counts as sunglasses, but... white sunglasses, perhaps? No braids. What else do we have as an option? Maybe this little hat. No. Braids? No braids. Yeah, she doesn't want braids. Aren't the boots animal coated? Do you think the boots are animal coated? Shit, you might be right. Let's try the elf shoes? No. Let's try the fuzzy shoes. Now, she's got white, and I think it's like for... well, she said she's okay with black if it's balanced with white. No black or white above the neckline either. I think these white sunglasses are out. This little hairpiece or whatever she's... is this like one of those beaded things? Or is this a little hairpiece? Because if this is a little hairpiece, I love it. Oh, wait, no red. No red. Gun? I think that's pretty fun for fall. She probably needs some sort of face wear, right? Are furry boots animal coded? This is giving what Coles thinks plus size women think high fashion is. No white in the face. Yeah. One piece of rain gear. You're right. We need one piece of rain gear. Is the only rain gear the umbrella? No, we need... oh, yeah, because the galoshes. Are these galoshes plants coated at all? I don't know. No red. Multicolor top. No red. No boa. One rain gear, which I'm hoping galoshes might count. No sports. No dark sunglasses, no braids, no planty or animally clothes, no black and white above the neckline. We just need an accessory. Okay, let's try a purse. Let's try the gun. Nope. She's not feeling tropical either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Let's see. We don't want red. Maybe it's the pants. Let's try switching the pants back. Why is the gun even an option?
Well,
we got
that.
it! That's
All
ugly.
3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Looks good to me.
That's the fuggliest outfit. Can we see all of the outfits now? Man, I wish we could rank. We need to rank the outfits. I guess they were hideous. Yes, oh, we can. Okay, first one. I kind of think in hindsight, I like the summer outfit. What do you give the summer outfit? How many suns out of 4 suns? I mean, out of 5 suns. Sorry. It's like a rating out of 4 out of 5. I'm going to give this 4 out of 5 suns for summer. Looks good to me. How many suns do you guys give? 3 suns? This is crazier than that Rube Goldberg machine to make someone sneeze. Regina George Robin Hood. It is Regina George Robin Hood. I like that those are the goggles you wear after eye doctor. You guys are killing me. It has Wicked vibes. Oh my god, you're so right. Did I ever tell you guys that I think I told you guys in the last stream that I finally got to see the new Wicked, and it was really good. You guys were so right. I really enjoyed it. Okay. Next one, cruising. This is Bunny Goes to Sea. How many ocean waves out of 5 are you giving Bunny Goes to Sea? How many bunny faces are you giving them? 1 out of 5, F minus. You mean you don't like the fuzzy bra that matches the fuzzy shoes? 1 wave, just 1 wave. I would report this to crew security. I feel like she looks like she's going to a fetish party. Like she's going to a late night party of some kind. 2 for boldness. I appreciate that, Ethan. The bra pants combo accidentally gives prisoner. She needs to go undressed to impress, you guys. Okay, last one. How many leaves out of 5 are you giving the fall look? The little blonde hairpiece that I'm still thinking is like a felt. It's a wig that's made out of yellow felt. And then we've got a yellow spandex bandit mask. We've got our purple plaid with green check plaid. The black leather purset. We've got white pants after Labor Day. And we have green galoshes. 5 out of 5. It's the pineapple door we saw on the cruise. The mask makes you feel unsafe. You know what they say about upside down pineapples? The shirt and pants could almost work without everything else. I agree. I actually think that the shoes, pants, and shirt do match. The rest of it is bad. Model is giving this a 0. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that was great. I loved that. That was really fun. All right, what's next on our to-do list in our journal? Figure out what name Minette uses to log in. Oh yeah, we still gotta figure that out. Go to the computer at my workstation, and we did.
Still need to do that.
We followed the instructions.
That's finished.
Okay, cool. Then let's try to figure out what Minette's login is. Minette's login. Well, we know that we have some random magazines that we have read about her. So let's see. This is Hugo Butterly, though. I don't want to read about him. Minette's. Seeing if I can observe anything around here. Did you notice that when I go to the dodo? Oh no, okay, it was just a coincidence, I think. I was like, when you go to the dodo, she stops typing because she's watching me. Oh, I left.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
Shit. Hold on, wait. No! No! I didn't mean to leave. Well, I guess I'm going home. Shit. Okay. Well, is GG here? Oh, is that a... Oh, whoa. Okay. We're on day 3, everybody. Day 3. Give it up for day 3. Ooh, it's beautiful in here. What's up, girl?
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Yeah, I know how to play Hangman.
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Me at 30 years old,
Okay.
7:50 p.m. It's too late to go
Six-letter
anywhere
word,
now.
and you try to
Oh,
guess
we
what
should
it
save
is.
now. You're right.
Ready?
I kind of wish you kept thinking it was butterfly, so you would stay confused about butter lies. Yeah, I was so confused about that. I just can't read. That's the thing. Okay, she's thinking of a 6-letter word, and we're gonna try to guess what it is. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready.
I want to play a game. Let's do it. I didn't mean to go home. I hope I didn't fuck everything up by doing that. Let me save really quick. Now instead of looking at the claw, we're hanging man. Cool. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna do the old Wheel of Fortune method here. Let's start with R. R.
R.
Wow. Okay. S.
S.
Shit. T.
T.
That's a winner.
That's a winner. TT. Bottle.
B.
Shit. Okay. Bottle. Rattle. Well, I already did R. All right, I'm gonna keep going with my Wheel of Fortune approach. L.
L.
Okay.
Bingo.
Little. Do I have to buy a vowel?
I.
That's a winner.
E.
You won.
Little.
Play again?
I guess?
Sure.
All right, let's try it again.
R.
R.
Bingo.
S. Shit.
Oopsie.
T. L.
Afraid not.
Shit.
N. E.
That's a winner.
Okay. Cream?
A.
Correct.
M.
Creamy?
That's a winner.
Y.
Bingo.
Dreamy? Creamy?
C.
You won.
Yeah.
Play again?
Let's serve some C. Okay, I'm done with this.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
You just like to play Hangman? This is just like, let's just play Hangman for no reason with the girl who does cookies and... What? I'm gonna be running along,
Guess
I guess.
I'll be running along.
See ya.
I was really not meaning to come here. I need to figure out the username of Minette. Is it the next day? Oh yeah, it is the next day. I said welcome to day 3. Okay. Hold on, let me look. What am I hearing right now? What was that? Oh, I wish we could go to the Eiffel Tower, you guys. That would be fun. Okay, this is Cafe Kiki. This is the park. This was that other guy's place. So I guess we'll just go back to the workplace and see if we can find a clue around about what her username is gonna be. Horses crumpling trash. Something might cause Minette to leave the room and you can snoop on her computer. That's, you're guessing from other Nances. Okay, I'll allow it. No, you're totally right. I feel like we're gonna need to probably do something in the workplace. I totally didn't mean to leave. I keep mixing up Minette's door and the front door. I think it's because, and let me know if you think this too, does the brown door not seem like an outside door and the blue door not seem more like an inside door? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Minette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Minette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Tell me about it. To have any chance of meeting her deadlines, she has to keep working. But there she is, mesmerized once again by that silly game. Wait a minute. How good are you at computer games?
I'd say I'm okay at computer games. They both look like outdoor doors to you? They're implying the studio was renovated and that used to be the original exterior door. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess. Oh my god, I'm excited that The Sims 2 is winning the stream right now because I want to make an Italian restaurant on The Sims 2 for the next Sims 2 stream so bad. We are going to make John S. Ravioli's Suckeria Italian restaurant if we get The Sims 2 next time. I'm so excited about that. Okay, to have any chance of meeting her deadlines, Ham's fam is good at button mashing mini games. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Jiminy. Whenever there's a button mashing mini game that comes up in our family, it's intense. Have any chance of meeting her deadline? She has to keep working. Okay, yeah. I'm real good.
Not real
Oh,
good.
I meant to say not too bad.
If somebody
I'm not
could
real
get
good.
online, play that stupid game and get the highest score while pretending to be her, she wouldn't know the difference and we could all get back to work.
Interesting. That's a weird
Anyway, it would be
way
worth
to
a
make her
shot.
stop playing. I feel like I would know if I was addicted to a game and someone else played on my
Well,
behalf.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
We're really behind on spares. It's true. I'm a button masher through and through. Hell yeah, clown. Button mashers unite.
Forget something?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio? Is that paint?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month and there it was. Minette must have had
Eesh.
a bad night.
And she just happened to have a can of paint
And she
in her office?
just happened to have a can of paint in her office?
Probably using it for inspiration.
Ah.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking let's go into her room, which I know now, without a doubt, is this door. And let me take a look around.
Minette?
She is just completely absorbed. I see, like, I thought I saw something on this table that I wanted to look at, but I'm not sure if it'll let me. Aha. Okay, let's see here. Maybe this will give us a hint. What if it's rude? What if rude is something? At the conclusion of her fall show. I know we've already read through this, so I'll just scan through this. Let's see. You have to remove. Stream from the start. Deciding what's that. She does. Yeah, I feel like rude.
Looks like this picture was taken before Minette splashed paint on the wall over there.
Carol.
Minette named her favorite dress for
Yeah, I feel like Carol is something.
Okay.
Curvy Carol. I think that's her username. Let's see. Let me look. Yeah, they took a picture before the red paint was splattered. Whatever hint I should be taking from that. Maybe I can ask Heather about Carol being her username.
Forget something?
Nope.
Well, I'll see you
Never
later.
mind.
Bye, bye-bye.
Excuse the fuck out of me, Heather. Ooh. 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that cause my delivery persons to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Minette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you. Wow, what a nice, like, that manager is looking out for his employees. I respect that. You ordered a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Hello, Sonny Jr. You have received the 2 bolts of Floral 302, which you returned to us and credited your account. Minette found the material to be substandard. Thank you for your patience. We look forward to serving you in the future. Carol lover? I think that's what it is. Dear Miss Minette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before. And I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither. But I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful. It stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was 'cause the gal that was wearing it was kinda shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was 'cause all the colors in it reminded me of these purty bottles I got back on Moon Lake. Wait a second, is this that Emily? Is this that fucking Emily? From the ghost dogs of Moon Lake? Emily! Maybe it was because all the colors in it reminded them. Anyway, I liked the I'm angry. I'm seeing red. When I looked at the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article when I came with them and found out you was their designer. It's messed up. So I thought you should know you make good dresses and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody what says you don't. Especially that Butterly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. I think this is the Emily. Hello, Heather. Like everyone else in France, we at L'Intuiture Detail are eager to know why Minette wears that mask. Since we all know that Minette goes through the assistants like a horse goes through hay, I can only assume that the reason Minette hasn't fired you yet is because she trusts you. Therefore, I am assuming you know her secret. I'm prepared to pay you a large sum of money for that secret. It'll be the easiest money you'll ever make. I don't know, though. Has she tried doing the paint by numbers at the park? I will call you soon. I hope we can do business. To Miss McKay. In anticipation of the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near future to ascertain and assess security risks and to interview any and all employees. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, nothing crazy there to tell us the login. Yeah, I think we did all of the little errands too. No eating at the desk. Yeah, I'm liking the theory that Pansy had that maybe we need to distract her so we can look at her computer. Minette. Carol Rude. On the computer. Carol Rude. I wonder if this has to do with the game too. Like, especially this. Yeah, let's try Carol Rude. What's that about? Do you think it could be as simple as like her username is like, did she get Carol?
Do you know
like
what
she doesn't have
Minette's
to put any
password is? Nope.
Was that wrong?
I'm in.
I'm in! It was that easy? Oh my god, we got it! Awesome. Okay. Welcome, Carol. Model match. This is crazy. Match up models by clicking on one and then clicking on another model to swap their places. No way! Everyone in the chat's like, what? This email was sweet too. Was it Heather that made those drawings or someone else? I think it was the previous assistant, right? That's what I was thinking at least. Nice. I'm so glad that... Okay, match up the models by clicking on one and then clicking on another model to swap their places. If there are 3 or more in a row, you get points. Oh, I hate this. Be quick about it because time may run out. Look at this dog. Oh my god. Whoa. I just now noticed these guys. Look at that dog. I give this dog 5 out of 5 stars. To match up 5 or more, if you have them, match 2 pairs of 2 and then put the 5th one between them. Wow. Okay, that's a secret from the dog's mouth. To be quick about it. If you don't like the batch of models you have, click on mix it up to get new faces. Well, I don't like the batch of models that I have. Okay. Let's try it. Oh my god, I love! This is amazing. Oh lord. Okay, these faces are the same. Oh, how? And how? What? Aren't I supposed to click on their faces? Oh, they are changing? Oh my god, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, hold on. Oh, lord. Okay, this and this. Okay, the sound effects made it seem like it wasn't selecting, but it was. Okay, so they need to be, like, next to each other. There we go. Okay, I'm getting it. Oof. Oh my god, it's hard to go fast. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Let's mix it up. There's no way I'm gonna get the high score on this. How does she play this? Holy crap, there's so many faces! Oh my god, hold on. Okay, let me think. Let me see. There's so many people with so many bobs. Okay, we got 2 of this lady. Okay. This lady. We need more of this lady. Where is she? Okay, I'm seeing another. Uh-huh. This is insane.
All right.
Oh, it counted? That counted?
I got the highest score.
Wow!
Or should I say?
I thought I did pretty damn bad.
I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do.
Okay.
And I am on a roll.
You're a genius.
Cool.
Now get in
All
there
right.
before she decides she has to beat that score.
I made it in the last second. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe we did it. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Minette absolutely sucks at this game if that was the score. I totally agree. I left again. I fucking left again. Oh wait, no. Okay, thankfully I'm not going anywhere. So keep me here at Abscess. Jesus Christ. Get me back inside. I keep thinking that Minette, the designer, has the blue door.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. The lava lamp is perfect.
Yes!
And the film canister is totally
Yes!
rude. And these rings?
Yes!
Beyond rude. But this other thing is junk.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't care what you do with it so long as you get me more stuff. Good stuff. Stuff I can use. Now
We did
go.
pretty good. I feel like 3 out of 4 is not bad. Let's go straight back to that park. That wheel was expensive. It's okay, I'll just do some more paint by numbers. God, it is not easy getting around here in France. Okay, I'm thinking, because there were a couple of items that I was considering.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Like that
What do you
manhole
wish to
cover.
buy?
How much money do I have?
Well, let's see.
160. How much do you want for this?
You're selling a manhole cover?
It is a genuine Parisian manhole cover, one which would make a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only
it's the
45
coffee
euro.
thing. It is 2B. Oh shit, I'm not actually sure.
No, thank you.
What else tickles your fancy?
Okay, the
I really
coffee
don't wanna buy
thing
anything
and the
right
manhole
now.
cover
Maybe
are
you will want something
tempting.
next
I'm gonna
time.
look at the other vendors
Maybe.
just to
Au
double check.
revoir.
Au revoir.
You still vote the coffee can model in? Okay, I hear ya. I hear ya. Let me see.
Bonjour,
Oh
mademoiselle.
wait, I just went in the circle. I
What
went
do you
back
wish
the
to
same guy.
buy?
Well, let's see.
Let me leave. Let me get out
I
of here.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
Nothing here, I don't think. There's not really anything here that suits the vibe. This train almost, because it's like curvy, but it's got too much. Like it's got too
Guess
much
I'm
going
just not
on.
in a buying mood.
She seems to like simple
Next time I have
round
what you
things.
want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay. Lastly, let's go back to our girl Monique.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour,
What can you say this time?
Well, let's see.
The cone was something we had kind of considered, but I do think it's too pointy. I feel like, is this a lipstick tube?
Is this just red lipstick?
That is red lipstick, like you will find nowhere
Perfect,
else.
thank you.
So red and full of moisture that your lips will look like tropical flowers from dawn until dusk.
Were you talking about the manhole cover? Because I did not think about that being a hilarious term, but it is. Okay, this is a red lipstick. So red and full of moisture that your lips will look like tropical flowers. And it's only 19 euros. How about 5?
How about 5 euros?
19 euros, that is the
Come
price.
on, for lipstick? I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I just want the lipstick, so I'm buying the lipstick.
Anything else you like?
And then lastly,
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon.
I'm gonna go with the
Perhaps I will
coffee
have
grounds.
new
I think I
things.
want to see if
Okay.
the coffee
Au
grounds
revoir.
is
Au
correct.
revoir, mademoiselle.
Let's see how much he wants.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see.
Men need suitably large and brightly colored covers for their hole. I called it something different. Did I call it a pothole cover? Manhole cover? Manhole?
Can never have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can.
Ooh, 7 euros
I
isn't bad at
practically
all.
Give it to you for 7 euro.
Would you take 4?
Would you take 4 euros for it?
Vendu.
Vendu!
What else tickles your fancy?
I really want this claw so bad. How much is
Where
it?
have I seen this arm before?
That is the arm of a robotic monster with a very interesting history. The police detective who sold it to me says the arm figured into the capture of a dangerous criminal who operated out of an amusement park in America.
Out of an
I sell
amusement
it to
park?
you
Is this
for
from that
18
carousel
euro.
game?
A real steal, if you will pardon the expression.
Will you take... It's just a fake arm. I'll give you 1 euro for
It's
it.
just a fake arm. I'll give you 1 euro for it.
Vendu.
Oh!
What
Vendu!
else tickles your
Oh my
fancy?
god, how fun. Okay, I liked that
I
for
really don't
me.
wanna
I got a
buy
lipstick
anything
and a
right
fake
now.
arm for me,
Maybe you
and then
will
I
want
got
something next
a
time.
thing of coffee
Maybe.
grounds
Au revoir.
for
Au revoir.
minute. Let's go back to work. Oh, hold on. Oh! That's fun. Are all of these interactable? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I robbed this guy. Take me back to Abysses. All right, here we are. Let's see if she likes these items.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me.
You got it, girl.
This is junk. Junk doesn't inspire me.
None of
I
it?
need stuff. Get me stuff.
None
Go.
of it, you guys. Okay, that's making me think. Let's check the manhole cover. Man, we're gonna have to do some more paintings, aren't we? Wow, I'm shocked. Yep, Modelin, that was your suggestion. F in the chat for Modelin's suggestion. Yeah, I can see the bowling ball, perhaps. It is big and round. I should have looked at the stuff.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
I want to try the manhole cover.
Well, let's see.
How much do you want for it?
This thing costs how much?
35 euro.
35. I'll give you 11.
I'll give you 11 euros for it.
The metal it's made of is worth more than that. 45 euro. Take it or leave
Okay,
it.
I'll take
I'll
it.
buy it.
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles your fancy?
Do you have another picture I can paint? Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au
Maybe.
revoir.
Au revoir.
If we buy everything, we can't go wrong. That is true. Let's see, we have 91 euros. I really
Bonjour,
wanted to paint
mademoiselle.
something, real, just
what
for
do you wish
funsies.
to buy?
I'd like to sell you something? You can resell?
May I
That's
do
kind of
another
hilarious.
painting?
Be my guest.
There's only 2? I was hoping there'd be another painting option. Let's do Mona Lisa again then. God damn it. I really thought we were gonna shake it up. I thought I was gonna get a new fine art piece to rip off. I can't believe I'm curious to see too, because I think we're starting with like 91. Curious to see how much he's gonna pay me for this. A lot of pigeons near here.
Monsieur, how's this?
Monsieur!
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
Later,
Now you
yes.
buy something.
Let's see. 106?
I really
So
don't
that
wanna
really
buy
wasn't that
anything
much, like
right
maybe
now.
15 bucks?
Maybe you will want something next time.
I'm flooding the market with
Maybe.
Mona Lisa copies.
Au
Yeah, the
revoir.
value's going
Au revoir.
down, I think. Okay, let's see. Nothing from her, I don't think. We were thinking bowling ball. I got the manhole cover.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Okay, yeah, let's get the bowling ball.
I certainly am.
What captures the eyes?
Well,
This bowling ball.
how expensive is this bowling ball?
Orange is my favorite.
Orange is her
color.
favorite
80
color.
euro.
Orange is my favorite color. 80 euros. What about...
That's a little
60.
pricey. How about 60 euros?
This diva.
It is yours.
Yes!
See anything else
Okay,
you
we
like?
got it, we got it. No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon.
Okay.
Perhaps I will have new
I'm
things.
thinking to justify the
Au revoir.
long-ass trip
Au
we're gonna
revoir,
have to make on the
mademoiselle.
metro. Let's buy maybe like one more thing to be safe.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Still
The
nothing at her
tourist
place though. I'm not
returns.
seeing anything at her place that I think would work.
That's right. I'm back.
I'm not
You'll see
selling a
something
single
you
thing.
like?
I'm keeping all of
Well-
this. These are my souvenirs.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Nothing curves here.
Sounds
it's true.
good. Au revoir.
There's no
Au revoir.
roundness here. I'm looking for curvy wavy.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What
Yeah.
do you wish to buy?
Okay, honestly though, I don't know if I'm thinking that hard. I think maybe we've done it. Let's
Is
let's
it all
just
right if
let's
I just
see.
look?
Because I'm not
Oh,
feeling
but
very
of
strongly about
course,
anything
take
that's
your
left.
time.
Can a spoon curve? Maybe.
I really don't want to buy
if you
anything
think
right
hard
now.
enough.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the bowling ball / the manhole cover. We've got a ball and a manhole cover. We can't go wrong. Can't lose. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. Or this. We're talking about this. It's true. We're talking about one big circle. We're talking about Mrs. Puff. Man, remember that episode where Mr. Krabs kept spending too much money on Mrs. Puff and he kept trying to get SpongeBob to stop him? That was a great episode. Okay.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. No.
Really?
This is junk.
Where's
Get
my
me
bowling ball?
stuff. Go.
Wait a second. I didn't see my bowling ball in there. Did I not have enough room to get the bowling ball? Do I need to sell stuff before I could get the bowling ball? Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Did I not buy the bowling ball? Yeah, wait, what's up with that? What the heck? Yeah, y'all saw me buy that ball, right? We've had to travel back and forth from Abscess to Pont Neuf so many times today. Madeline, look! We just crossed Madeline. I can't bring my cursor out. Ah, damn it. There's a Madeline. I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Yeah, I took her
You are
ball.
back.
Why is the ball not in my bag?
Would you by any chance like to buy the stuff I have in this bag?
I take a look in the bag. I give you 40.
For all of it? No.
No, thank you.
So, you do not take my money?
You noticed
perhaps
Madeline
I
4
take
hours
yours.
ago? I'm so sorry,
What do you
Mr.
like?
Roboto.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, is this another bug? Where did the bowling ball go? Where's my bag?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Let me see. Where did the bag go? You guys, now I can't find my bag. My bag is gone.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You
Okay,
are
I still
back.
have it though.
I certainly am.
What captures the eyes?
Well,
Let's try. The traffic cone is pointy. What about this? This is kind of tubular, but it's got points. At this point, I'm kind of just wanting to get everything to see.
these might come in handy.
Am I getting
guess.
pickpocketed?
Can
Maybe.
full of
I want to know where
pencils,
the bowling ball
Valley
went.
and only 10 euro.
I'll give you €1.
10 euro. I
The
go no
unsavory
lower.
charlatans here. 10. Okay.
I'll take it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
No. Let me look in my bag now. Where the this?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have
It's
new
bad
things.
because I feel like I haven't
Okay.
saved in a while,
Au
so
revoir.
it's like I don't want to
Au revoir,
reload.
mademoiselle.
But I'm not even seeing my bag now. This is so fucked up.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Nothing here.
Actually, I'd like to sell you something. Like the things in this bag, maybe?
Interesting assortment. I pay you 20
Yeah, so
for
the
all of it.
pencils showed up. Where is the bowling ball? I am so confused.
I don't want to sell it after all.
Then, what would you like to buy?
I really don't want to buy anything.
Would anyone
right
without
now.
spoiling
Maybe
be able
you
to
would
tell me
want
if
something
we've
next time.
lost the bowling ball?
Maybe.
Is that going to
Au
like
revoir.
soft lock
Au
me
revoir.
here, or do we not need the bowling ball? Maybe the ball is in the manhole? Maybe.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. The tourist returns.
Yep.
That's
That's right,
I'm
I'm back.
You see something you like?
Well, what do you want for this train engine?
That is the favorite toy of my brother. My sister paints it orange to spite him, and still my brother loves it. He lets me sell it only because today he is an engineer and no longer needs a toy train. The price is 15 euros.
What a story.
What would you say to €8?
For my brother's favorite toy,
Oh my God.
any less than 15 euros is an insult.
Fine.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else
The bear's
do
pretty
you
curvy. I was thinking there were some
Guess
curves
I'm just not in a buying
in the
mood.
train.
like? Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good.
The bear
Au
is
revoir.
kind of
Au
curvy,
revoir.
and it's blue. Hold on, how much do you want for that
Bonjour,
bear?
mademoiselle. The tourist returns.
Okay, the bowling
That's
ball
right,
won't
I'm
break the
back.
game if we
You
can't
see
find it.
something
That's
you
good.
like?
Well, anything special about this stuffed animal?
It is a very nice shade of blue, and it is only 10 euros.
Will you take
Would
5?
you take €5
I'm running out of
for it?
money.
For a child who
Ugh.
loves soft, squishy blue things, it is a
Okay, I'll
wonderful
take it.
toy.
I think I have 10
€10,
euros.
so no sale.
I'll take it.
Voila.
These people are, they're,
What else do you like?
they're taking all my money. I have $11
Guess
left.
I'm just not in a buying mood.
No, I'm not. I guess you
Next
could say that
time I
after I've
have
bought
what you
almost
want.
everything at all of these
Sounds
vendor
good.
stores.
Au revoir.
Okay,
Au
let's try
revoir.
this stuff. We've got to have something she wants this time. This time, I've got it this time. You think it's spoon? Oh, fuck. Do you think I should grab the spoon before we go? Let's go back. I'm gonna take it, and then if I will get the spoon if I have to come back. Oh, Minettes.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. No.
Shoot.
This is junk.
Okay, now
Get
I
me
will check
stuff.
the spoon.
Go.
Let me look at the stuff too. Hold on. We think spoon? There's orange and green and red. I can't believe that that little wheel didn't count. I feel like the wheel looks just like this here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to paint some pictures. I have like $10 left, so I'm gonna have to earn some money before we can buy any more of these people's wares. I guess I should sell
Bonjour,
everything at this
mademoiselle.
point for some money
What
too.
do you wish to buy?
But they're barely offering me any money for it.
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
Okay, I'm gonna paint a picture first, and then we'll see. I wonder if we get more money for this picture. We had 11 euros to start, so we'll see how much we make after this. Whatever the last thing is obviously doesn't actually fit with the other objects, or it would have stood out. I know, for real. It must be, this must be like the thing that's hard about it. Oops, shit. I think I did that last time, too. Okay, there we go. And then... finding it's easier for me to, like, just go through the shape and pick the colors rather than, like, pick all of the spots of one color and moving on from there, you know? Spoon has nice curves. It's true. We should try it. At this point, I'll try anything. I can't believe that the bowling ball disappeared. That was so weird. Hard to miss like a bowling ball. Hard to lose a bowling ball. I'm like darting my eyes back and forth trying to see. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Monsieur,
there we
how's
go.
this?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Madeline. I got it.
Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Okay, I want to go get the spoon.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe.
That really did
Au
turn
revoir.
into a Spot the Difference game. Suddenly we were in a highlights magazine. Okay, we need the spoon. Who has the spoon? Is it Monique?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You are back.
Monique has like a golf club. I might grab the cone too. I don't know though. It's pointy.
I certainly am.
But it's just that orange color. There was some stuff that was that orange
Well,
color in the stuff.
Does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites.
traffic cone.
So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel. And I ask only 10 euro for it.
This is the cone that she used to learn how to parallel park. That's amazing.
I'll give you 5 euros for it.
It is yours.
Thank you.
See anything else you like?
No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, now we just need the spoon. Did this lady have the spoon?
You cannot stay
Yes.
away. This is good.
I know.
What do you like?
The spoon.
This spoon looks familiar.
You can get a Sunday spoon like that in only one place.
Oh, it's a Sunday spoon?
From a hotel in an amusement park which is said to be haunted. It is very special. And yet, I sell for only 12 euros.
Make that 9 and you've
Make
got
that
a deal.
9 euros and you got a deal.
You cannot get a
God
spoon
damn
like
it.
this
Okay,
in all
fine.
of Paris. It is worth 12 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Okay. Okay, no more.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Back to
Next
the
time I
business.
have what
Back
you
to the
want.
abscess.
Sounds good.
To
Au
show
revoir.
Minette my
Au
new
revoir.
things. She's got to like one of these things. Right, guys? Right, fellas? Have we talked her down at all? No, she really doesn't budge much. She's always like, that's my brother's favorite toy. And the guy was very easy to barter with.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. Oh, I love the miniature traffic
It was
cone.
the traffic
Rude,
cone
very
all
rude.
along?
How absolutely
Wow, we thought it was
positively
too
rude.
pointy, but it was the
lava
traffic
lamp,
cone
the
all
rings,
along.
the
Madeline, I
canister,
feel like
the
you suggested
cone.
traffic cone
They're
early on.
Perfect. I adore them.
Yeah, we bought
all.
so much junk
I'll
after
take care
being
of this other
done in
junk you
buying mood.
bought. Now go away. I have work to do.
Wow, it was the cone. Good job, everybody. We got it. Yeah, a lot of you guys said the count.
Where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy!
Gigi!
It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection.
Okay.
But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more.
Say no
I'll
more.
go get her.
I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses.
We're not making excuses. I'm gonna go get her right now.
Now.
Go like the wind.
I will go like the wind. I'll fly
Get
like the
JJ.
wind, Bullseye.
End of conversation.
Oh God, okay. Yeah, now all of a sudden I can't exit the building when I've accidentally exited the building 1,000,000 times. Let me spin around first. Gigi, you're being summoned. That's in place, mon Dieu. Good idea, Jiminy. I will save. Oh. Oh. There we go. We bought the stuff. Okay.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Minette needs you at her studio.
Minette
She's been
needs you at
screaming
her
for you,
studio.
literally.
In fact, she's been screaming for you.
What's
literally.
what's
Too bad.
Hang
I'm not
on.
going anywhere until these mint chocolate
Ooh,
chip
mint
cookies
chocolate
are
chip
finished.
sounds good. Mint? Mint? Mint is rare. You have to. Minette is
You
freaking out.
have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me. I
Wow,
just said
she
that,
does not
didn't
give
I?
a fuck.
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job. I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm going to call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Yeah, what's... Mint? How come we've seen Mint so much? She's been making these cookies for hours. I'm gonna try to call... I'll call you... Wait, hold on. She'll head over there, but she's gonna call me before she sets one foot inside Minette's studio, and if those aren't done... Oh, I have to make her cookies? Oh, I love that. Just go. I never lie.
I never lie.
Ask anyone. Ask anyone I know. I never lie.
All right. Everything you need is right here.
Oh, how fun.
Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though. The recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy.
You tossed...
So you're going to have to
Can
go out and
mint
find some
get
more.
moldy?
Which could be hard because
That
there's
is
some
gonna
kind
be
of
hard.
mint shortage thing going on.
Oh my god.
And I'm also out of brown sugar.
Oh my god.
I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies
Oh my
aren't done,
God.
I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers.
Oh my god.
Ta-ta!
Just do the recipe we know. I know, I was thinking like, well, it'll be like a cup of brown sugar, a half cup of white sugar, stick and a half of butter. Okay, let me think. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry, folks. We gotta hurry. Okay, so we need to go get mint, like right away. Like we probably shouldn't even start cooking until we get, oh okay, hold on, let me look at this. I can't. I think I need to get mint first. Figure out how to substitute molasses for brown sugar. Go get some mint for that cookie recipe. Make those mint chocolate chip cookies. Is there a time limit? Okay. I told JJ to get over to Minette's now. We did that too. We found out
That's
Minette's
finished.
password. We figure out what name Minette uses to log in on the online
Check.
thing. Yes. We went to the computer and beat the highest
That's
score
finished.
against all odds. And we got the 4
That's
items.
finished.
I'm curious, for those of you who have played this game before, or even Jiminy who has access to the walkthrough stuff, how far in are we? Like, is this what percentage of the game are we through if we were to? I'm trying to just figure out final push or finding a button tonight. As the cooking expert, Madeline is up. Toss all that flour and sugar and chocolate chips just right down the sink anytime. I wonder what she wants to just throw fresh mints like into the cookie part just before the halfway point. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I'll try to, like, get through maybe a little bit more, and then we'll call it as the halfway point, perhaps? Oh, yeah, your sick ass has got to go to bed soon. I think if this is, like, just before the halfway point, let's figure out how to substitute molasses for brown sugar or get mint. Like, let's, like, try to cross off one of these things, and then maybe that's where we'll button it for Sunday's finish-up stream. So let's see. There's got to be, like, information? Yeah, Madeline's on her deathbed. I got to be cognizant of that. Molasses.
Well, here's some molasses.
Molasses.
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
Electrical engineering? Huh. JJ seems a little sus. Molasses. Milady. Interesting that she has books on electrical engineering. That is weird. Is there actually a time limit on this, or was she just saying that? Four more officers have been added to the police unit charged with keeping people out of the tunnels that can compromise the vast network of catacombs snaking for hundreds of kilometers beneath Paris. Though the number of people arrested for trespassing in the maze of unmarked unlit tunnels has almost doubled in the past 2 years, police say that most offenders manage to evade capture. People have no idea how dangerous the catacombs are, a police spokesperson said, especially now with all the rain. Some tunnels are underwater, some are about to cave in, some are infested with rats and the like. Assigning more officers to the catacombs will allow us to make more arrests, and hopefully people will start thinking twice before they go wandering around down there. It's for their own good, really. Police have located and sealed off most entrances to the catacombs, but they admit that they'll probably never find all the hidden entryways to the centuries-old tunnels. It's like the Rat Way in Skyrim, am I right? And while most trespassers are young, people looking for somewhere new and macabre to hang out, some are urban spelunkers who consider the catacombs to be uncharted territory and take its exploration very seriously. Can we solve the catacombs problems with that manhole cover? Possibly. I'm gonna hold on to that junk I got. Okay. When did I save last? We bought the stuff. I'm gonna save again, just in case there is a time limit. For we bought the stuff. Okay, cool. An unusually wet summer has caused water damage in a record number of homes throughout Paris and vicinity. More than 300 millimeters of rain have fallen in the area since June 1st, almost twice the average amount, resulting in hundreds of complaints to the sewer district. There's really not much we can do. The system can only handle so much rainwater. When our maximums are exceeded, the extra water seeps into the ground and unfortunately makes its way into people's basements. Insurance companies estimate that the damage done by summer rains in and around Paris so far total close to €1 million. Homeowners are urged to repair any obvious cracks in their foundations immediately, and to use sandbags to divert groundwater away from their houses. Homeowners would be wise to avoid entering a flooded basement until it's absolutely certain that the electricity has been turned off. I'm feeling like we're gonna be like, I think we're going to be going to the catacombs, and I also think that we're probably going to have to go into a basement at some point. Look at that. I love a painting of fruit. Oh my god, that is so nice. No. Okay. Interesting. Where are we going to learn about molasses? It won't even let me start this.
JJ said I need to get some mint.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get the mint first. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, I think that this is a good place. Before we set out on an adventure to get mints, I think that this will be where we stop for tonight, and we'll finish it up Sunday afternoon, because I'll have like a fresh brain. I'm gonna think about all this, and I think that we can go for a really long time on a Sunday afternoon, so what do you guys say? We call it for the night. We've been going for about 5 hours. Nice. We've gotten to our usual time. And I think that maybe if you all are willing to meet me back in France on Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, we will get this mystery solved. And if you're not available for Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, keep your eyes out for the VOD, where we'll solve this mystery with Nancy. This has been fun so far. I've actually really liked this one so far. It's been, I really liked the dress up game. I'm gonna save one last time too. A rendezvous, if you will. Exactly. Yeah, I'll rendezvous with you guys on this Sunday at 12 p.m. Central to finish this up. I'll even call this, let's finish this. Give our brains a break. Let Madeline go sleep off some of her sickness. And I'll catch you guys on Sunday at 12 p.m. Central to finish this game up. I think we could totally do it. I've liked the puzzle so far, and I'm really curious to see what's going to happen next. So be thinking on who you think is guilty here of, I guess, making Minette go crazy. Though I kind of feel like it's just Minette. And have a good night, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Cool, we're saved. Let me go ahead and exit the game. Nice. All right, good night, everybody. I will see you on Sunday.